Meow! It's me, Raquel says she. Hope everyone's doing good. And here's Mura Kitty. Meow! How are you doing, Mura Kitty?
I'm okay. I'm just kind of getting tired of the heat. It's kind of beat me down.
Yes,
I haven't been able to do
especially.
my proper yard work in days because it's either 80-mile-an-hour rain or it's like 100 degrees, and there doesn't seem to be an in between in this mess. And I'm like, God, I hope we. It's a greenhouse over here, and everything's going crazy. Oh, meow, Dutch.
Yeah, Dutch is here. Yay! Hello, Dutch. Meow.
And how is our favorite Raquel kitty?
Doing good. I've been really busy with playing video games,
Her.
Elder Scrolls Online, and Fortnite. I've been playing a lot of Fortnite because I've been catching
I've
those
heard.
sprites in the Fortnite game, and I got them all.
I've heard you've
Um,
been doing good.
yes, I have been doing good. I got them all that are released so far, and I have them all leveled up. And the cool thing it is, I can use those sprites as a back bling for the one of the skins I have.
Oh, yeah.
Um, Unfortunately, you can't use those variant skins for the Guardian suit, only the base ones,
Oh,
which is a little disappointing. But anywho, I'm having fun with it.
her.
Um, and no new sprites being released this week, so it gives me a bit of a breather. But the new ones will be released next week. So yeah, looking forward to that. But I definitely want to just take a breather from Fortnite for a couple of days and just relax and stuff. Because I'm gonna be pretty busy. Um, not just this week, but I would say the rest of the month I am gonna be pretty busy. Um, with July 4th. I have family coming over. I'll be traveling and stuff. So I have a lot on my plate. Not just like, you know, my main channel and my gaming channel, all this tech
Right.
stuff. Uh, I need to go through too. So I have like a lot on my plate right now.
Oh, yeah.
Eh,
Poor little
Yeah, it's
Raquel
like I can't stack up anything more. If anything more is gonna topple down,
Yeah.
everything else will have to put on hold for the time being. Sprite gotta catch 'em all. Indeed. Um, bef- so where this Dutch Gradient is a new friend of mine, and
Oh,
we know each other from Anti-Derivative Jill. We hanged out a few times with
nice.
over on Jill's channel when she's playing a video game, like either Mario or Zelda. Sometimes I'll catch Jill playing um when I'm not busy, when she's playing a video game, I will go over there and hang out with her uh, as long as I'm not too tired.
Right. Of course. That does sound lovely. And her to Dutch.
Perfect verse. Uh,
What did I do with my
Hold
shirt?
on.
Oh, I know what I did with it. Sorry, I had to wash a couple of my shirts by hand because they have this iron on that's flimsy as shit. And so I don't,
Mm-hmm.
if I put it in the washer, it's just going to come flying off. I was trying to figure out where I put it to dry. I need to hang it up. So my ADHD is acting up. So sorry.
Yeah, it's been hot over
Oh yeah.
here too. It's like
Oh,
officially the dog days of summer down
you're
in
right.
here in Texas. Um, I haven't really,
That dog is biting.
really gone outside. Yeah, it's like 88 degrees right now. Wind gusts up to 12 miles an hour. Not
We're at
bad. It
82
was
degrees right
95 today. It's going to be 95 tomorrow.
now. What?
Staying the F inside.
Oh,
Hey, Gorilla. Kopla, can't stay. Doing a storm update and just got my cleanup done. Round 30 is inbound and also got to premiere a
oh.
brand new song tonight. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tomorrow's going to be
please
94 here. I had to check it real quick.
Yeah, please stay safe, Gorilla. I hope the storm passes really quickly.
And gently over you.
Yeah,
And everyone.
Definitely.
Because I mean, a tornado can be fast too. It don't guarantee safety. So like, and and so gently as well.
Is it like in Minnesota or something like that?
I think something like that. I
I
can't
don't
remember.
really
I know he's
remember.
north. I know he's north of me, but almost everything but you is.
Well, yeah, because I'm like I'm like in the bottom tier of the United States. Like, does it need more south you can get?
Right.
United States.
I mean, we can get a little more south. I mean, we could end up in like
Yeah, like in
Florida.
Mexico,
Yeah, Louisiana or Florida.
Southwest Minnesota. So I was right, wasn't I?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that sounded right, but at the same time, it kind of didn't. So it was kind of gaslighting myself, I think. I wasn't sure. Oh, my neck. Ugh.
Did you pull your neck or something?
Uh, I, I use like this vibration thing on my neck and my back, and like if I do it for too long or too close to my neck, the vibration hurts, or it hurts me later. Like I don't know it at the time, but then later I'm like, ow. So, but I need to make sure that my back and everything is okay. So like it's a trade off, really.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
I've just been taking it easy for today, just to catch my breath and so to speak.
Hmm. Yeah.
And Pumpkin is right next to me.
Oh, I also got a cute skirt yesterday.
Oh yeah?
I'll show you. Hold on. I was excited about it because I've always wanted a skirt that looks like it's a painting. Like I've seen those a lot, and I always wanted one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Clearly clicking the wrong shit. Here, hold on. Everything's highlighted.
Ah, here is Dutch Gradient. Hello, sir. Aww, looks cute.
It was so neat. Like the idea of having like
Very
shirts or skirts.
Shakespeare experienced
That's
kind
It
of.
does.
awesome.
Yeah, it does. You're right. It does. It has like the Elizabethan ruff thing around the neck. So yeah, that sounds accurate. But I
Yep.
always wanted ones that had like paintings and stuff, or looked like the Sistine Chapel and shit. But I just
Well,
never
yeah.
bought one. And it was on sale at the Goodwill because they had a crazy sale going on yesterday where red tags were 50% off and the green tags were $1.29. I was like, bitch, yes ooh. So I was a happy kid. So this is
Yeah.
either $3 or $1.29. Either way, I'm happy. I
Yeah,
love
that
a good
looks really
deal.
nice.
I was so excited about it. I get giddy over some silly things, I think. But I'm also one of those people that get happy over the little things. So.
True, true.
Oh,
And welcome,
anyway,
Dutch
welcome now
Gradient.
to Dutch.
Well, thank you.
This
I
is my
appreciate
friend.
it. I didn't.
This is
I
my
didn't quite
best
hear what
friend.
Moira said.
I said welcome and
It was like,
something else to Dutch, and then made a purr sound. It was something nice.
Oh.
I think it was hello and welcome. I think because I was busy finishing
Yep.
my thought because I would have lost it.
Well, thank you
So I
both.
didn't
I
want you
really
to think I was.
appreciate it.
I didn't want you to think I was ignoring your presence there.
No, not at
Nah.
all.
Yeah.
yeah, welcome, Dutch Gradient. This,
Thank you.
this is more Kitty, my best friend, and my co-host.
Excellent. Thank you for inviting me on. I really appreciate it.
He sounds so
welcome.
charming.
Yep.
Don't let it fool you.
Oh, okay.
Godzilla.
That fits
What's
perfect. I could be like, he sounds charming. What's wrong with him? Yeah. And so he said that. I'm like, never mind. He beat me to it.
You say what's wrong with him? I've been wondering that for years myself.
I love a man with computer.
So I was hanging out on Pacific's 414 channel for a little bit, and
Yeah.
Cash Money was there as well. They're playing. Pacific is playing Mouse for Hire. It's a really funny cartoon game. It definitely reminds me of the black and white of like Steamboat Willie for Mickey Mouse, kind of a bit. But it also reminds me of the Cuphead video game too. But it looks fun, and I do want to check it out and have try to play it as well sometime soon. But it looks fun, regardless.
It does sound cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my neck.
Hmm. Neck
So,
pain?
how have you been doing, Dutch?
Oh, I've been doing all right. As I told you in the chat, I had to do lawn work tonight, and just like I was hearing you saying when I popped into the YouTube, Moira, yeah, we've been having 95, feels like 105 temperatures here since Sunday,
Where are you at?
and I'm in the south.
Well, it's kind of funny because where I'm at, they always everybody Northwest calls us the Midwest, but everybody here calls ourselves the South.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yes, it's
No,
Oklahoma. So.
yeah, I'm technically in the south. I mean,
Okay.
the funny thing is, I moved here from Maryland,
Oh wow, you
and
okay?
people. Oh, I'm great. I love it here. Oh my lord, are you kidding me?
That's
This
like
is
it's
where
like
I
a
was supposed to
change.
be.
I went to Maryland one time, and my first impression of that place is I hated it because there was almost nothing around anywhere. I don't know what part I was at, but my friend was taking me, and there was nothing for miles, and I couldn't find my cigarettes anywhere. So I had to settle for a cigarello or whatever at a Walgreens. I was like, this is terrible. Take me back to Connecticut. God,
But everyone down here refers to Maryland as up north. Like
it
it's
is.
not that far up north.
It's right next to Canada, isn't it? I mean, it's about as far
Yeah.
north as you can, not being Newfoundland.
Maryland, it kind of has Pennsylvania and New York and Ohio in between it and Canada.
Then what am I thinking? That's
New
Maine.
Hampshire,
I'm thinking
maybe
Maine. I'm
Maine.
sorry. I'm thinking Maine. My bad. I'm sorry.
That's empty. Yes, I can understand you thinking that was empty. I
That's my
figured you must
bad.
have been. I figured you must have been visiting the western panhandle of Maryland because that is pretty empty.
Yeah, I might have. I don't. I don't know what it was. It was like 2005. So
And there's so many M states. It's like, good lord, keep them straight.
there's definitely like at least four. Oh shit! Now I'm actually wondering. Wait.
Montana, Maine, Missouri, Maryland, Mississippi.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I would say it's like
I
caught
forgot.
in the middle where Virginia is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's between Virginia
I
and
know where it is
Pennsylvania.
now. I just got Maryland and Maine confused because I'm dumb.
But
So
yeah, I
yeah,
lived.
my bad.
So as I said, it's not that far north, and technically it's south of the Mason-Dixon line. The only reason Maryland never seceded in the Civil War is because Abraham Lincoln arrested the state Senate to keep them from seceding and then suspended habeas corpus so he could keep them in prison without charges for the remainder of the war.
I feel like that is very uncool of him. Although I must say that's not the most uncool thing he did.
Well, I mean, honestly, what other choice did he have? If Maryland had seceded, D.C. would have been surrounded by the Confederacy.
Well, I know, but suspending parts of the Constitution is kind of not cool. It's like let's kill like bend the rules a little bit. Let's bend the Constitution for the greater
Because
good. You know?
because the ends do not justify the means until they do.
Yeah. Don't go the
Mostly
Lincoln rabbit hole. I wasn't going to go down the Lincoln rabbit hole. I was just going to say he ordered the largest execution of Sioux Native Americans. That's all. But that's
That's all.
That's all.
That's a little thing.
Yeah, okay.
But other than that, what's on the topic tonight, Raquel?
Mouse P High for Hire is basically Doom, but with grayscale cartoon graphics is
That sounds
popular.
awesome.
I have not
That sounds
played
fun.
Doom, the video game. I haven't really played it. Maryland might as well be in the Arctic Circle. Don't go down the Lincoln rabbit hole.
Truthfully,
I had to add that last bit because I know what else he's known for. I didn't want people to think I had a problem with that part. You know, so I wanted to at least clear that part up.
But truthfully,
Right.
the weather here, aside from being a lot windier, is really not a lot different than it was in Maryland. I was in the D.C. suburbs.
Me so much. Yeah, that was it. Like,
Well, I lived in the D.C. suburbs, so it was always humid there.
well, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're landlocked. We're still humid as shit.
Same
Well,
here.
actually, it turns out we're not landlocked as much as I thought we were. Because up near Tulsa, there's a port. And I was like, we have a fucking port here? How? To a lake? No. Apparently, if you meander along, apparently you can actually get to other rivers that actually eventually can lead out to the Gulf. I was like, oh, no shit. I've been here for years and I didn't know that. That blew my mind. I've been living here since 1988. That blew my mind.
Well, I know I'm not too far from wetlands because I keep seeing brown-headed cowbirds in my yard.
Brown what?
Brown-headed cowbirds.
What the hell is that?
It's a small black songbird with a brown head, thus the name brown-headed cowbird. And much like the cuckoo, they will brood parasitize other species.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, they'll lay their eggs in another bird's nest. Their egg hatches first, kicks out the other babies or eggs, and then the parents, not being bird brains, they just raise the wrong baby as their own.
That is some that's some colonization like crazy. Like that's crazy.
Doesn't work so well when they try it with American goldfinches, though, because the American goldfinch is the only bird species in the country that feeds its babies only seeds.
Ah. Okay.
Yep. And any brood parasitized eggs get laid in there, their babies end up starving.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I hope they learn that lesson quick.
I like to think they don't suffer long.
Right. I mean, I hope not. Although hungry is a shit way to go.
Yeah. Like imagine dying of starvation with a full belly.
That would be horrendous.
Yeah. So what are we talking about tonight, Raquel?
Anything and everything.
Except
for politics.
Is that his channel name too?
Dutch Gradient? Yes, it is.
Yep.
I don't have anything on my channel just yet, but I am working on it.
But it still helps us find each other.
Yeah, I've been working on some videos. Just I just need to pull the trigger and start releasing.
Indeed.
You'll get there.
We'll get there eventually.
Definitely.
Sorry, I was quoting The Incredibles.
Oh.
Oh, well, yes.
It's been so long since I've seen that I think I only saw it once, and only because I think the kids were watching it.
Actually, it was. But don't worry, officers, we'll catch him eventually.
All I say about Lincoln is his mural is him sitting on a
effing throne.
Freaking effing throne. Take that how you will. I actually saw that in person. I went to Washington D.C. With my family, and I actually saw it in person. I also saw what's that other building?
Jefferson Memorial, White House, Capitol.
No.
The Clinton Memorial. Kidding. I'm always joking about that.
Yeah, the Washington Monument.
Oh, technically not a building, but it's the tallest freestanding stone structure in the world.
I mean, it is a building. It's just not a building you can get into.
No. You can enter it. You can go to the top of it. It's technically not a building because buildings.
It's a tall obelisk.
Yeah, buildings either have residents or businesses in them. The Washington Monument has neither, so it's not a building.
Ooh, look at the big brain on Brad. Nice.
I saw the Washington Monument. It was a monument. We were supposed to tour the White House, but the tour got canceled. So something important happened in the White House, I guess.
Oh, when was this? I want to make fun of whatever happened.
So, oh well.
What year was
it? Oh, I don't know. The really early 2000s.
Oh, so okay. Then I can make fun of it.
It had to be when George W. Bush was in office.
Maybe he was on coke that day.
I don't really know.
I make fun of everybody, so I just have just give me a president and I'll make fun of him.
That's fine. The Washington Monument, if you ever visit it, look to the northwest down the hill from the monument. You'll see a 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot concrete block. I saw it and I was like, what the blazes is that? So I walked down to it. It's about 200 feet down the hill from the monument. and it has an engraving on it saying Jefferson Pier, erected this date, recovered this date, erased line, Washington, D.C. And when I say erased line, I mean chiseled out of the stone.
Okay.
Apparently, that is the spot that the Washington Monument was supposed to go originally.
Oh, yeah.
The problem was the Potomac River came right up to that point. All of the land of DC you see northwest of that point is landfill, all the way out to the Kennedy Center. It's all landfill. There used to be a creek, Tiber Creek, that connected the Potomac River there with the Anacostia River on the other side of the city. That creek now runs directly underneath Constitution Avenue, which, as far as I'm aware, is not really good feng shui.
Oh, dear.
Hmm.
Oh, hello,
Hey, Lady Mist.
Her.
Good to see you.
Lady Mist,
Yeah.
hello.
Oh, my God.
I also travel to. Dang, I always get confused.
I do too.
Which state it is, but
Denial.
no. But I saw so I went to South Dakota as well. Saw Rushmore, saw the Crazy Horse, um, saw the Black Hills and
Mhm.
stuff like that. So it was pretty cool. Saw some
I think that's in
prairie
South
dogs
Dakota.
as well. Washington D.C. at landfill. Well, that makes a ton of sense.
Right? It does. You know what? What is it they said in what was it? Star Wars. I've never seen such a high.
You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Yes, that is absolutely the truth. Oh.
Hmm.
And so if you
Somebody
go
needs
to
a Star Wars.
landfill, I'm like, that tracks.
So somebody needs a Star Wars quote. I'm your man, as long as you're talking original trilogy.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Ellie Night Owls! Nice to see you. Oh,
Dracula
speaking of
himself.
which, let's see if I was trying to friend Ellie Cart on the PlayStation, and for some odd reason it would not let me. I don't know why.
Because it's a vampire. Why else? It's protecting
No,
you.
the PlayStation would not
Yeah.
let him.
The PlayStation has anti-vampire protections in place for your own good, lady. Come on. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, it was weird. It just wouldn't let me it for some odd reason. Let us try again. See if I'm able to. On your phone, Laura Kitty?
Meow meow. Outside having a smoky treat.
Yeah, it's not letting me. Are you sure you have your friend requests open on your PlayStation profile, Ellie
Who?
Card?
Oh, Alucard. Obviously, it wouldn't be me. I don't have
I
a PlayStation.
tried adding her
Me neither.
too.
Adding
Yeah, I
who?
know well, he was trying to add me on the PlayStation.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it won't let. I can't even message him. I can't even. It says every time I click on send request, it will tell me sent, but it still says keep. It still says added, so it never sent the request.
He says he tried adding you too.
Huh. Is that odd?
It is odd, and I don't know why. Is
I'm not knowing enough about any of this to try to help.
Well, I think the only person
Can we
that
put it
can
back
is
on?
Chris. But I'm gonna double check my PlayStation settings. And stuff. It should be. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do this.
was going to sit down on that bench,
I
but I
don't want
realized in the
to.
dark
I
it is
don't want
too
to
close to
create
the
that.
tree line.
Stupid
It's creepy.
computer.
Your live stream there, Moira, reminds me of one night here where thunderstorms had rolled through, and then they were fully north of me, and there was a wonderful light show in the clouds off to the north. So I stepped out onto my back patio, started filming with my phone, and the phone camera doesn't pick up lightning like the Mark I eyeball does. But 30 seconds into the video, you start hearing an air raid siren.
Shit, I've got a few videos on my channel like that, and I'm
And
like, oh, lovely.
And I said it was the first one I'd ever heard, and I said in the video, I said, and that would be a tornado siren. And I dropped an F-bomb and then stopped the video and went back inside and took shelter. It's the only one I've heard. I've been here 2 years.
Oh, wow. No,
All right,
well, in Oklahoma, we hear it every year, multiple times a year, and we have a special one on Saturdays at noon, I guess, to make sure it's still working. So at noon, we get a tornado siren.
Yeah, we get those too, with just the test firing of them. Reminds me of grade school when every Wednesday at noon they would sound the air raid sirens.
Damn, I didn't. Our school never did that.
No, this was back in the 70s.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm old. I am 57.
Damn, you don't sound it. You sound 37.
I don't look it. People think I'm in my late 30s, early 40s.
Nice, rock on with your bad self. Right.
Yeah, well, I didn't start drinking until I was 40. So
damn, that helps. I quit drinking before I got to 40.
I want to get to the chat real quick. Godzillionaire says, "Is more doing Disclosure Day?" And hello, Doodle Bear is up, stopping by real quick. Hey, Doodle Bear, what's up? How are you doing?
Yeah.
Doodle.
So, are you doing Disclosure Day? Godzillionaire wants to know, Moira.
A Disclosure Day for what?
Are you covering the movie?
Is it a movie?
I've heard it's absolute shit, but that's also kind of weird because I didn't know that that director made shit movies, so I was kind of surprised.
Apparently, it plays as a really good X-Files episode. Just don't expect any disclosure in Disclosure Day.
Well, that's not. Is that the one where there's aliens talking through this lady?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I saw a preview for that. That does look weird as shit.
Says, I thought you were showing UFOs.
No, I mean, if there's any, I will do my best to bring it to y'all's attention. But
in your live stream, the lights moving around look like UFOs.
Oh yeah, that's my front room and my right next to that dot, which is my cigarette. That's my living room, and hold on, that's my pantry area right there.
Quick,
and that
everyone,
is
zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. She's doxing herself.
not really.
No. I keep forgetting about that movie. So sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks like what is it? The house, the hills have eyes kind of house. Like nobody's gonna want to come here. You know, they're gonna be like, oh man, we're gonna get tied up and hear banjos.
Little Bear says I keep forgetting about that movie. Ollie Card says the only other shit movie he did was War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise.
I forgot he did that. I forgot he did that.
Other than that, Spielberg has a good track record.
Spoken like somebody who has
get that. Oh, sorry. Well,
no, that's spoken like somebody who has never seen 1941.
That sounds familiar. That's
John Belushi, World War
II.
Okay,
comedy. Yeah, and it's World War II comedy. Yeah, and they're like getting into a fight at a bar or something.
Among other things, yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing bits of that.
Doxing herself, did Moira run for office a few years?
Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to find me. Like if somebody really wants me, I'm easy to find. It may not be easy to leave, but I'm easy to find.
Saw Project Hail Mary last night. It was pretty good. Not bringing me into tears.
I'm thinking about watching that and giving that a chance because
nice.
oddly, like The Rock seems friendly. The little critter.
Yep, it is a fantastic movie. I'm sorry you know about The Rock already. You shouldn't.
Well, I mean, I look at a lot of TikTok, and so they show you clips of movies. But that's how I get to find out if I'm interested in a movie. Gotcha. I don't mind spoilers, because after The Mist, I was so fucking pissed off. I wanted spoilers. I'm not wasting an hour and a half of my fucking life to get that mad. So
Was it the
spoilers are
ending?
fine because it's not just the destination; it's the journey getting there. You know.
Was it the ending that pissed you off?
Oh, absolutely. That made me want to run him over again. That pissed me off.
You realize? Are you familiar with the short story?
No,
or the
I'm
novella?
not.
It follows the novella very closely, but Stephen King, just like in Shawshank Redemption, he leaves it on an open ending, and Darabont wrapped that one up. This one he also left on an open ending with the folks in the car just driving off because they heard two words on the radio: Hartford and Hope, and that's the end of the story. You'll notice he ends up killing his son along with the others, but not having enough rounds to kill himself. And only after he does what the religious woman said they needed to do does the mist start to clear. Yeah. I mean, I didn't like it either until I thought about it. And Darabont said that Stephen King himself asked him, "Why did you end it that way?" And Darabont said, "Because you said it would end that way." And King was like, "What?" And Darabont actually pulls out the novella, turns to the page, and right there, David is saying, "Hey, if it comes down to it, we run out of gas, I have enough rounds to off you guys and myself."
Well, dang.
Well, you said, yeah, if. If I was Stephen King, I said, if. God dang it.
And they did run out of gas, and he figured, this is it. We're done. We can't get any farther. There's monsters all around us. We're going to be eaten
if he
alive.
just waited 5 minutes, I was so pissed off with that. I couldn't take it.
But if he hadn't killed his son, it wouldn't have cleared.
I feel like that's
the thing.
The military was already on the road. They were approaching the vehicle. He just couldn't see them.
Were they?
Don't you give me that shit.
It required a sacrifice. The religious woman said that. She's the one that walked out into the mist, and later on, you see her in the back of the truck. She was saved.
So why not the kid? That's bullshit.
He had to die.
Stephen King does not like kids.
He was the sacrifice. The kid was the sacrifice. If it weren't for the sacrifice, the mist would not have ended.
That still pisses me off.
Watch it again with that thinking. You might like it more.
That's just gonna make me madder. Actually, that's not gonna help. That's so Old Testament. God dang, that stuff.
It's one of only 8. It's one of only 8 horror movies that I own on physical media, and I own well over 700 movies.
I was thinking about getting into the physical media more so because I have a shitload of videotapes my parents filmed or recorded, and I kind of want to do a watch party with that. Kind of like, let's see what's in the box. Might even have. I know it's exactly the thumbnail I was going to have Brad Pitt going, "What's in the box?" I was actually going to do the thumbnail. we're both messed up.
I don't do horror movies. It ain't my thing.
Yeah, mine either. As I said, out of 700, out of more than 700. Only 8 of mine are horror, and a couple of those are horror comedy.
Horror comedy makes it a little more okay if it's not too gross.
Yeah, like Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead's a little bit gross. Like, it might be a little grosser than she's down for. She's more like, what is that?
Zombieland?
Love at First Bite. She would be more Love at First Bite, where, it's got vampire stuff going on, but there's nothing gross. There's no gore, blood showing, really.
And it's not even really scary. It's just a comedy.
But I was thinking about how who are the assholes? Is it PlayStation? Is that the assholes right now? Or Sony or somebody who's gonna
PlayStation is gonna be erasing,
taking everybody's purchases away. I feel like everybody should get a fucking refund if that's what they're doing. And there's been some YouTubers who've been sounding the alarm for the last 4 years, warning that was going to happen. I guess it shouldn't have surprised me, but I don't know. I was busy bitching about everything else. That it's hard to bitch about everything. Fuck. So I decided I was going to go to the Goodwill the other day, where I got the skirt as well.
Good call.
And I was like, let's see if there's a VCR because I want another one. And I found a DVD player. So I'm like, all right. because like I want to be able to watch stuff that like doesn't necessarily connect to the internet, so they can't try to zap it somehow. Because I don't trust them.
Yeah.
You know, with all the updates, there's no telling them. And Google told us a few years ago that they basically reserve the right to go into your Google Drive and basically get rid of stuff if they don't think it's a good idea. Which I'm surprised they haven't deleted my shit, although I think some stuff has gone missing, but I can't really prove it. And I'm like, the cat with the Austrian mustache is still there.
Well, that's good.
Was that Adolf Hitler?
It was little Kittler, yeah.
Yeah. The Godzillionaire
Rick was getting nervous. I can hear it. She's like, "Oh God, don't say it."
the Godzillionaire is asking me if one of my 8 horror films is The Thing. Godzillionaire, did you really have to ask? Of course it is.
That movie fucked me up. That was on TV one time when I was a toddler, and my dad was watching it. And the way the living room was set up, because oddly enough, even though I'm 45, I can remember how the living room was set up. And like almost directly in front of my dad, but just slightly catty corner-ish, was the front door. And then like making a V shape from the door to my dad's chair. And then there was the TV stand. It was those old TV stands that also you could hold records underneath the TV.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oddly, I remember that. And because I would play with the records. It wasn't good. But and right behind, over my dad's right shoulder, was the doorway going to their bedroom. I think it's what was almost referred to as a shotgun house. Like it was shaped similar, but the door was off from where it would make it an actual shotgun house. But so my room was after theirs, and then the kitchen was after that. So I went from my room, snuck past into my parents' room, to behind my dad's shoulder, being as quiet as I could to see what dad was watching on TV, because it was past my bedtime. There's a pattern all through my life of that. And when that head came off that dude's shoulders, I freaked the fuck out. I lost my mind because I knew that wasn't natural. I lost it. My dad was like, "What are you doing up?" And I'm like, "Oh my God!" Like, I was horrified.
Okay, I have a similar story. By the way, what happened to Raquel?
Oh fuck, Raquel Kitty. Oh, she'll be back. I'm sure. Maybe she just hit the wrong button or something.
But my brother and I had been allowed to stay up watching Cujo on Super TV. Super TV was an over-the-air premium channel that was competing with home box office in the years before cable.
Ooh.
We had Super TV, and it was Halloween. They were showing Cujo. My parents went to bed, and after Cujo, they were saying, "Coming up next, An American Werewolf in London." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm staying up for this." And my brother was like, "I'm going to bed." I'm like, "Loser."
And then I bet you lost it when that dude started changing right there in the living room.
Oh no, it was wonderful. I loved it. I thought it was the greatest movie ever.
Oh my God!
But
I skip over that even at my age.
And I was like 10. And I was like 10. But the problem was my parents had gone to sleep with the television still on in their room, and I knew sooner or later that television was going to wake them up. So I quietly snuck into their bedroom. But I knew if I just turned it off, it would go from sound to... And that level of sound difference would have woken them both up immediately.
Right.
So I carefully and slowly turned the sound all the way down. And as I turned the sound down, my father's snoring got louder. But finally I got the sound all the way down, waited a second, and then carefully pushed the knob in, turning it off. Good, done, sneak back out, start watching. It comes to the denouement of the movie. The werewolf guy's love interest is trying to reach out to him. He's a werewolf. The cops are ready to shoot him. She's trying to reach him. He's snarling. And my mother says my full name, first, middle, last name. "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, nuts." Oh. And it was like 8 years before I finally got to rent the movie and see what happened. Because I'll tell you, that was the absolute best movie ever made until I rewatched it. And I said, wow, that really sucked. I mean, great
All right,
special effects, but
I'm
oh
back.
man, welcome back. What
Yay!
happened to you?
My browser froze, so
Aw.
that's what
That's easy for
happened.
you to say.
But I can't show the rest of the comments because they're not on Streamer anymore.
Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh.
It's weird. I can't even see them.
That's strange. I
Okay.
will go check and see if I see them still or not. I'm making
I'm
a
I'm
snack.
I'm watching on YouTube, so I have them all here.
Oh, here it is. Sorry, my browser just froze and stuff like that. But I'm back now, so I want to get to rest to the chat here. But I've heard it, says Alicard. Godzillionaire Project Hail Mary Rock is a better actor than Dwayne Johnson the Rock. Doodle Bear, I didn't see a single trailer or anything, was completely blind. I haven't really seen the trailer for Project Hail Mary, so I will definitely get around to it.
It is a
At some
wonderful
point.
movie. You'll love it.
Hey Sashi, greetings everyone. Hey Sashi, what's
See,
going
Sassy.
on? Tragic ending. I just watched Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler for the first time. I've never heard of the Adam Sandler movie before. Yeah, you know, dang, sucks with a tragic ending like that. Doodle Bear says, I like The Mist. It felt very Lovecraft inspired. Dutch says, no, Gazillion says, sorry, Dutch is one of those 8 The Thing. Oh, I never want to watch that movie ever.
And yes, of course, one of my only 8 horror movies in my 700 plus movie collection is definitely The Thing.
Alicard says, me too. I have almost 1,000 movies physically. Woo!
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I keep saying 700, but I stopped counting years ago. It might be closer to 800 now. Sorry.
What is 800?
My movie collection.
Movies.
Oh shit! I can't.
Probably.
I can't even think of 100 movies I like. But honestly, I would probably, start collecting. Like, oh my God, I said I went to Goodwill. They had a whole bunch of DVDs, and I'm thinking about getting some of them, even if they're not necessarily not big fans of them. Like, what if something happens and you know, yeah.
Yep. Doodle Bear says, hot take: the ending to The Mist because the shock was so good. I'll take your word for it. Alicard, I ripped them all to my Plex server to preserve the movies digitally and to prevent disk wear from usage. Good thinking.
My only problem with Plex servers is how many hard drives I have owned that failed.
Oh, that's a scary thought. Yeah.
I have lost gigabytes of data.
Jeez.
Yep.
Ooh.
I lose my mind.
Doodle Bear says, give me the gore. No gore. Nope. Not for me. Alicard says, screw streaming services.
Right.
Well,
I use the pirate website myself.
Sony PlayStation Network UK, over 500 titles removed in September. Oof.
Oh damn. The UK's lost their fucking mind on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have.
Because Studio Canal's license expires. Well, they should have really updated that.
Yeah.
Meow meow.
Alicard says, never trust streaming services. They can delist your purchased movies, shows, and games anytime they want, regardless if you paid for them or not.
Yep.
This made me feel so much better that I just show movies from prior to website in our little showroom.
Yeah. Doodle Bear, me who's been ahead of the curve about digital, everyone else shocked me. You
I know, right?
I've been saying it since the beginning of streaming services. I'm like, don't trust them.
I wasn't as awake as I am now.
Alicard, but yet some people want to defend digitally and live with the illusion that they actually own what they pay for. No.
Yeah, they do.
I don't trust the government enough for that kind of faith.
Hey,
government, nothing. This is companies.
Are you?
I was like, I didn't make
Cujo?
an accusation. I'm just saying.
It's, that's one of the lines of, like, Old Yeller. I can only watch it once and then I'm done. That's it.
Right.
I don't know if you heard my story, Raquel, but I had stayed up late to watch Cujo and got caught by my mom.
Ooh.
Much like me, there's an ongoing pattern of being up by past our bedtime getting caught.
Yeah. Dutch middle gradient. What are you still doing up? That's why Kronos was saying sound it up. Sound out your name, because all I said was first, middle, last name. What are you still doing up? He's asking me to dox myself.
Oh yeah.
Wow, Cujo, says Kronos. Sound up. Doodle Bear saw Cujo once. It was okay.
Agreed.
Alucard.
It's okay.
Yeah. I'll take your word for it. Alucard, Bad Mood Rising.
Yeah, that
Kronos
was
says,
because
sound
I'd
out
stayed.
your name.
He said Bad Moon Rising because I had stayed up to watch American Werewolf in London, and Bad Moon Rising was the opening song to that.
Pet Cemetery is a
I
Chuck
feel like
Photo
Werewolf
fun.
in London
I'm
is
never
pretty good.
gonna watch that. No, thank you. I like there's wolves.
That come after.
Okay. Wow, Pet Cemetery. Chat lives matter. Yep. Alucard says it's one of the dramatic roles and he actually gave the best performance of his career. Kronos says Raquel isn't playing a game. No, not on this channel. This is my main channel. Sashi says, since you're talking about horror, I introduced Raquel to Sean Connery Zardoz.
Oh,
yes,
God,
I
no.
saw that outfit.
You're fired,
Thank you.
Sashi.
Thank you for the reminder, Sashi. Kronos says, what is a gigabyte?
1,000
It's
megabytes.
It's a lot of bytes and a fuck ton of nibbles.
It's 1,000 megabytes.
More than a terabyte. Okay, gotcha.
No, a terabyte is
That's
a million.
terabyte.
Is a million megabytes.
Okay, I'm getting confused. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm being silly.
It's okay.
Just remember, a terabyte is terribly big.
Right. Alucard, I have duplicate hard drives as backups in case they die. Nice.
Fair enough.
Kronos says, what's a floppy drive? The floppy disks? I haven't seen those in a long time. I haven't since like high school.
Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Sashi4440 gives a good answer.
Okay, I'll keep going. Alucard says, I have one die after years of use, but I had it backed up to another. Ooh, thank goodness for that.
You thought ahead. I did not.
Meow meow, says Kronos. Cat, says Alucard. Sashi says a floppy drive is a drive that has performance issues. Kronos. Oof. Kronos says awake and alive. Question mark. Old Yeller. Alucard says I agree with Moira. Jetspark says I'm writing at the moment. Kind of excited because my local pool is finally opening tomorrow. Oh, nice! And I got a lot on my plate. Need to grab some extra cash and pay my utility and rent on the dot.
Something tells me JetSparks lives up north.
Probably, I don't know. Jet, when do you have the time? I did send you a Discord invite, on my gaming profile as a blue profile pic. It will say gaming at the end of my name. So when you have time, please check that out. I would appreciate it. Doodle Bear. My family used to make fun of me for getting physical until the internet went out for a whole night. Whoa.
I'll be like,
Karma.
oh, look who came crawling to my fucking door. Well, hello. You know? But I think something that's completely underrated and untalked about, or at least not talked about enough, we need to protect this shit, though, with like little Faraday cages or something. Because that little, like these little electronics, they're not, if the EMP happens, like, your shit's not going to work. Your disc will be okay, but there won't be nothing to play on. So we need to talk about that.
Says, Girl says, good song. Alucard, as we speak, I'm ripping 2 of my 4K discs for my Plex server. Nice.
Yeah, his flex server definitely needs like a little Faraday cage thrown over it.
Kronos, name a horror movie. I will not because I'm not really into that stuff.
Event
Um,
Event Horizon.
Oh god,
well,
that's a mind fuck. Jesus, that's awful.
no.
Oh,
Um, Sasha says you're very welcome, Raquel. Yes, thank you. AT Rex Bite.
it said terabyte. It's T-Rex bite. She's
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
being cute.
Godzilla. Funny how the MS Office save icon is the floppy disk. No one under the age of 30 knows what it is.
That's
Right?
true. That is funny.
I think I have some floppy disks in the front room actually. We don't use them, but they're there.
For those who don't know, a floppy disk was a magnetic medium that was held in either a semi-rigid 5.25 inch frame or a much more rigid 3.5 inch frame. Neither of them were really floppy. It was when you slid the slide back, you could see the actual disk inside that is
Floppy disk.
literally floppy. And disk is spelled with a K because it is a diskette.
There's Moira. She's showing
Yep.
one of the floppy disks.
Show him the door open.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, break it now.
There it goes.
There you
Okay.
go. And so when you open it, you can see the magnetic disc inside it, if she can open it. There it is. It's usually dark
There you
brown.
go. Nice.
Thank
Doodle
you,
Bear
Moira.
says I have a Doom floppy disk USB. Yeah, thank you for the show and tell, Moira. That was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Especially how it's like green and see-through. I don't know why, but I love see-through technology, especially if it's all colorful, like the Apple stuff. And the
Like the G4
and the Game
Cube.
Boy. They did in the early 2000s.
Oh, I love cute, colorful things. Like with some of the flip phones would be pretty colors and stuff. I wanted them.
Mm-hmm.
Or like that little razor that came in pink and shit or green. I was like, hell yeah. Or even further back when I wasn't supposed to have a pager, I always wanted the clear ones with pretty colors so I could see the little insides. I love that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Judge Sparks, and my local pool opening up couldn't have come at a better time. It's starting to become a scorcher out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're approaching dark days of summer here.
Yeah, pools around here have been open since Memorial Day.
It is July 4th weekend.
I don't swim in public pools because I am way too germophobic for that.
So
There ain't enough pool
floppy.
rate, I feel okay about it.
Kronos says so floppy. Cash is king.
Yep.
I like card. Laugh emoji. Doodle Bear says exactly. LOL. Judge Spark says computers with floppy drives have largely been phased out. Nowadays, you probably need a separate USB reader to find out if you want any data or on old ones.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Question mark says Kronos. Doodle Bear says my lady to like Lady Mist. Flowers rock. Yeah, they're very pretty. I like the roses. I'm ancient enough that my first computer used cassettes. Says Sashi.
I love it. I
I
actually
remember.
have the empty tower of my first personal computer here.
Okay, here's a funny story.
Hold
My-
on. Let me get the rest of the chat
Okay.
first, and we'll talk because I need to catch up here. Krona says Event Horizon. Doodle Bear. No Jet. It's a USB drive that looks like a floppy disk. Says Doodle Bear.
Nice.
Alicard, the whole Grand Theft Auto 6 situation has a lot of people in an uproar right now because they're doing a physical disc release of it, just a code in a box.
Yeah,
that's
they're because they're
BS.
not doing a physical disc release of it, just a code in a box.
Yep. Alicard, a number of floppy disks. Yep, me too. Chronos says, LOL, 3.5, more like 5.25. Alicard, I'm in my 40s, so I lived through the floppy era. I did too.
Likewise.
Lady Miss, I have many of those still LOL floppy disks. I don't really think I have any of those anymore, I don't think.
I had all of mine, but lost them in a fire.
Oh, man, that
Yeah.
sucks. Kronos, Snickerdoodles, Godzillionaire. The 5.25 discs were floppy. The 3.5 were called floppy just out of habit. Right on.
Untrue. The 3.5s were still floppy. When you're talking about the disc itself, break open the case, pull the disc out, you will see it's very floppy.
Kronos USB question mark. I have AC. Hold on, Moira. Kronos
That is
says
the
I still
first
have an
tower I
Atari.
had.
2.4, nice.
Ooh, nice.
3.5-inch drive.
Nice.
I had to dig that out. It sounds rough in there.
Yeah, there's some stuff
But I'm
rolling
not doing
around.
it now.
Cool. Kronos, I still have an Atari. Awesome. Cassettes. Alucard says me too. And
And
television.
I have one as well.
Cool. Just Brooke says after my grandfather passed, there was some stuff I was digging through and found some old floppy disks that probably belonged to my dad. He had the 90s when he's working at IT at the insurance company. Oh wow. It's always cool to find some stuff that you forgot you had. Never had in television, says Kronos. I didn't either. Great Sparks, yeah, that's the problem. My local pool should have opened around Memorial Day, but they have been having problems with the pumps. They just got them fixed yesterday. Awesome. So they'll be opening pretty soon, I guess. Sashi says my computer that uses cassettes still works too. Awesome. Doodle Bear, even though I have no caring for GTA in the slightest, I feel bad for those wanting a physical. Me too. Alucard says Commodore 64. Sashi, it has a whopping 128K for memory, says Sashi. That's
His
a lot.
computer that still uses cassettes, yeah.
I thought Moira was going to bring out a legacy gateway. Nope, not quite. Connor says, LOL, Moira. Doodle Bear says, well, I'm off like a dirty shirt. Get that shirt cleaned. Doodle Bear, but thank you for coming here. I appreciate you. Kronos, I don't have a dirty shirt. That's good. Jetpark says, well, also, now that my grandfather's passed, I took an old VHS tape DVD player combo player. And I know it's been a long time since I have looked at a VHS tapes, and man, the quality is terrible.
It is. There's a reason everyone switched to DVD.
I don't even know how we even watched that stuff on those big Q-Box TVs, like, Sony, for instance. Kronos, miss my grandparents. I do too. Just Parks. But then again, these VHS tapes haven't played in years, so it makes sense that they're probably slightly degraded over time. Probably, but usually, how they get degraded is like, if you keep playing and playing and playing and playing them, because the VHS tape has like you put it in a VHS player, there's like a certain tool that will like scratch the tape because it's like, has to have like contact to be able to like play the movie or TV show first, or the VHS tape, so to speak. And keeping doing that multiple times will wear out the film in the VHS tape, unfortunately. So It doesn't really last long as discs. Colonel says I think I still have a VHS. I do too. I got like a VHS and DVD player combo. It's like underneath my TV right now. Sashi's says I still have a Laserdisc player. Awesome. Shifty Gizm, hello. GTA 6 is too big for a disc, and it said it will be a constantly updating world, much like a MMO. It would be impossible to go physical at this point. Probably, but debatable. Cronus says we get it all on UHF.
Yeah.
Alucard says beta tapes. Cronus says, wow, beta. Alucard Laserdisc. Kronos, Max, Laserdisc. Alucard says, yeah, Betamax. Kronos DVD. Alucard 8-track tracks. And wait, 8 minus
He meant he
tracks.
meant he meant he meant 8-track tapes.
Okay. Chrono says 8-track. Judge Spark says, yeah, but you also got to understand some of the tapes I have don't actually run right all the way. They only stop at a certain point, says
Ooh,
Judge
that's bad.
Sparks. Ooh, that's not good. Sashi says, I kept telling my nephew back in the day when he complains about loading times. Yep. So technically, some of the footage of some of the tapes are lost, and some of these are movies from my childhood, like Aladdin, The King of Thieves, and the Little Rascal movie from the 90s. Cool.
Jet Sparks, you can probably
Eva
send those
says
tapes to one of
Kronos.
those memories places who can put them onto CD for you.
Yeah. Kronos Eva. Alucard says, yeah, tapes. And we're all caught up with the chat. Whew.
Yeah, it's really funny when you excuse me, when you're getting down into the old computers, because we had consoles in my house. We had the Fairchild E-channel console. It was like one of the first. It was like, I think it was the first cartridge-based game console. And
Mm-hmm.
then we had then we had an Intellivision, and I said my father got a Commodore 64,
Mm-hmm.
and wow, this was awesome. And we had a cassette player for it, and we had a couple of programs that played off of cassette, but most of our stuff was played off of floppy drives. And each floppy held, a small amount of data, but you could write programs and save them onto disk and lots of fun things. So then in the mid 80s, my father gets our first Apple Macintosh.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like the second year of the Apple Mac SE, and it was with a 20 megabyte internal hard drive. I was like, so wait, the disk drive is permanently inside the computer? And he goes, yep. And I said, well, what happens when we fill that up? And my father sagely looked at me and assured me, we will never fill a 20 megabyte hard drive.
Famous last words on that one.
Funny thing, he got let go from the company after a hostile takeover, got a huge severance package, and basically didn't work for 7 years,
Nice.
driving my mother nuts,
Oh no.
and just hacking on his Apple Macintosh computer and learning it inside and out. So he eventually went back into the market for a job, and he got a job as a Mac support guy at the NIH. Fast forward a couple of years, he was lead Mac support at the NIH, and he was on many bulletin board systems and mailing groups. And my mother would occasionally, when the phone rang, she was always the one that answered the phone. My father never did. But if she saw the caller ID say Cupertino, California, she would just yell out my dad's name and tell him it's for him. And it was Apple Computers calling my father because they were having a problem with their own computers and they couldn't fix it. And dang if he wasn't always able to help them.
Well, dang.
I know, right? It's like who does Apple call when they need tech support? Oh, that would have been my father.
Dang. Kronos says, nice catch up. Being up. Catching up. Thank you, Kronos. Jeff Sparks, I'm going to say it here. Yeah, file size for a lot of these games have gotten way too big if you got like a 1 TB hard drive. The game is going to take up 1/8 of that space. Yeah. Alucard says computers used to be big as a wall. Yeah, a number. Yeah.
Bigger than that
Uh,
sometimes.
back in the 60s. Cronus says, I miss the Apple IIc. Uh, Cronus says, welcome back, Moira.
Yeah.
Alucard says, 20 MB. LOL. Sashi, I was working in the game store when the PS came out. I had the privilege of playing with the SNK console. It was about 700 USD back in the 90s. Really, that much back then? Oh wow. Jeff Sparks, there was a video rental store that went out of business a few years ago. Of course, one of the many casualties of the pandemic.
Yeah, I heard about the
Yeah,
Blockbuster, right? I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
no. Wow, MB says Chronos. Alicard. The SNK carts are also really expensive and huge.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel confused and I don't know
Um,
what's fucking happening. What the hell is that? What is that?
it's basically a type of console, but like a stand-up console, like you'd find in an arcade. And
All right.
the cartridges are gigantic,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
the size of a good sized book.
hmm. Just Sparks. When I moved to my town, I should have gotten jump and I got a job there at least. But I went there to get a bargain halt on some DVDs. Nice. Alicard blast processing. 50ism. Yeah, the Neo Geo was rad. Metal Slug arguably had the best 2D graphics ever. Cronus says I missed my Apple IIc. Alicard, Metal Slug's a thumbs up. Come on,
Slug
stop,
Slug lives
stop
matter.
fucking up, StreamYard. Slug Lives Matter, says Chronos. Meow. Still a pure blood. Sasha says, yep, the SNK console is good as their gaming cabinets and arcades.
Yep.
Yeah, those arcades are also getting pretty rare. Alicard Blockbuster. That one hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oof. There's only one left in California these days.
Is that the one that featured in Captain Marvel?
Maybe. I'm not really sure. Shifty Gizm, GTA 6 is going to be over 300 gigs, and you apparently need 100 extra gigs to accommodate generative AI elements in that game world. Wow. Chronos, I miss arcades. You can still you still can arcades online. They're gonna be
There are
pretty
That's not
expensive,
an
and they're gonna be pretty
arcade.
expensive to upkeep. But
Yeah.
there's like one up arcades you can get. They're like less expensive.
there are a couple of classic arcades in my city right now, um, and the one is you walk in, you want to play the video games, they're all free, no cost to come in, but you're going to get thirsty. You're going to want to drink. They'll also serve alcohol. They also
Snacks.
have food, but not just snacks. They have like dinner food. So that's where they make their money. They make their money on people, getting drinks and food. And the draw to the place is all of the classic stand-up arcade games, and I'm talking hundreds of cabinets and dozens of pinball machines that are all free play.
Cool.
Yeah.
NSK consoles arcade perfect, says Alicard. Cronus likes wow. The Neo Geo. Jeff Sparks, no, the video rental store was a family video.
I figured
Gotcha.
so. I was just teasing.
Alicard says I missed them too, Kronos. Hey, A-Lord! What's up? I used to Blockbuster, says Kronos. Alicard, there's only one Blockbuster left in the world now. Yeah, in California. Sashi, I was also played on the Parasonic console.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we sold that one at Circuit City.
Kronos, I have quarters. Alicard, the 3DO. A-Lord, I was thinking about Blockbuster today, both movies and games. Lord, it was pleasant. Corner says Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. Sahi, yep, the Parasonic 3DO. Chrono says Dream of Californication. I think there's a song about California, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun may rise in the east, but at least it's settled in a final location.
Right. Hey, Alicard, try to find me again on the PlayStation. I did some fixing on my settings. Try it again to see if it goes through. Alicard, the last Blockbuster's in Oregon. I thought I was in California.
That's not too far from California.
Maybe so maybe there's just two of them, I guess.
No, there's only one left.
I just got into argument with some doofus on Facebook singing NSES games $80, so he was initially laughing at people complaining about the price of them now. Okay, that sounds like a bad seller. I want to buy anything from them. Cronus says, I had a PS2. I still have my PS2. I also have my PS3. I still have my SNES and stuff like that. I just have to take out my PS2 and SNES out of storage. So pretty much I have like PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, and the SNES. But I do want to like get the Super Nintendo. No, not the what's it called? No, the NES console. I do want to get the NES console.
The original?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
I do want to get that.
Yeah, there's only one.
Chronos.
There's only one blockbuster left in the world. It is in Bend, Oregon. Operates,
Okay.
survives as a working video store and a nostalgic tourist destination.
Cool. Oregon is northish west. Yes. Alucard, I got into arguments on X over fiscal media preservation. LOL. Corona says PS2 away. Shiftgism says some NSES games were $80 back then. Yes, also an N64 depends on the games, especially with one that there's one Mario game that's really expensive to get.
Oh, look what Moira's showing.
Oh my gosh! Look at what Moira's showing. Hold on a minute.
You stinker, you. Oh wow, she's got the giant joystick too. Nice. You have two of them?
Yes.
Where's the light? Where's the light gun?
The original one I got when I was a teenager.
Yeah, but where's
the other one? And it got messed up somehow. Like I didn't do anything to it, but like it just showed red on the screen. So first chance I got, I went to like a used store that sells used electronics, and I bought a second one. And then I never used it.
Cool.
I didn't see the light gun though.
NES. Yes. Chronos says I have my N64. Chronos says Sashi. I don't get into arguments about physical media. I just hold my DVDs and say, "My precious." Alucard, I still have an NES too. Moira, LOL. Not jealous, says Kronos. Alucard
Sure you're not.
says that is awesome. Kronos says I'm laughing.
Yeah, it's the only game console I actually ever like had interest in playing. This was back when I was like 13, and
okay.
like I played a little like on other people's stuff. They're like, "Hey, try this," and I sucked. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing this." And so when Deidre was my kitten, when she was like 4, I started introducing her to video games, and that was like one of the reasons why I was trying to make sure that my Nintendo worked. And I had to put a pillow down because even early on, she was a rage gamer, apparently. So I had to put a pillow next to her where she was because she'd throw that controller down. I'm like, girl, that thing is way older than you. Don't do that. But she'd be playing Nintendo, and now today she's 19, and she plays World of Warcraft. Oh, no, I don't think she does Warcraft. I think she does Call of Duty, and I forget what other game she plays. League of Legends. That's it.
Oh.
So yeah. So I feel like I joke that it's my fault that she's a gamer, but the reason why I introduced her to them was because I heard it helped with hand-eye coordination and planning and strategy, and I wanted her to be able to do that, and I didn't know how else to teach it to her. So I gave her a game system. Well, I let her use it and told her, "Go to town, kid." And now she's a little gamer.
Nice. Just Sparks, but you gotta understand cartridges on the SNES, Sega Genesis, even the Neo Geo were proprietary and expensive to manufacture. And just a few years later, CDs were coming out.
Yes,
right?
And JetSparks, what you may not know, or maybe you do know. I don't know. The PlayStation was one of the very first, or maybe the first, game systems to use DVDs. The reason the PlayStation came about is because Nintendo hired Sony to make it was on CDs, not DVDs, CDs. They hired Sony to make a CD player for their SNES system. Sony took the contract and poured a lot of money into the research, into the development, and into the prototype. And Nintendo suddenly just backed out of the agreement and says, "Nah, never mind, we don't want it."
Oh shit.
And so Sony is sitting here with all this money sunk into a very perfect CD player for a gaming system, and they said, "Well, heck with it. Let's make our own game system."
Might as
And thus
well.
the PlayStation was born. Nintendo created their own worst enemy.
That fucking
Well, there you go.
that, there's some irony to that. I love it. At least I think that's irony. Love it though.
Yep. It's kind of like the story about how Coca-Cola twice in their history with Pepsi had the opportunity to buy Pepsi out completely. And both times they said, "Nah, they'll die on their own just fine."
Jokes
Oops.
on them. Curtis says, I'm tired. Ellie Card,
Aw.
I have an N64 too. Kronos, bird is the word.
Golden Eye.
Shifty gives him, yep, way more expensive to make. Ellie Card, bird. Kronos, cats can play? Yes. Wow.
Well, us
Shifty gives
hybrid
him,
cats can. We got little thumbs.
RPGs and certain fighting games were generally the expensive titles.
Yep, usually.
Alucard, NES hard is a term for a reason. Yeah, those things are like a brick. Kronos, game away. Alucard, yep. Kronos had a Game Boy. I did too. Alucard, a Nintendo PlayStation prototype console still exists. Yeah, only a lucky handful of people have that. Chess Brooks, no, I'm talking about how he was laughing at people complaining about the cost of modern games being $80 when games cost that much back then. Ah, I see what you mean. Alucard says, yes, they did.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Moira,
I mean, they didn't cost $80, but they did take probably a similar percentage of your paycheck. So even though you might have made like $5 an hour back then, it still took a chunk of that, a percentage of that. So it might
Right.
equate to the equivalent of $80 today, maybe. Well, some things.
Yeah, but when
Kronos,
VHS
sorry, Kronos, Moira's back to black. Yeah, she's outside.
When,
I hope I end up better than that poor girl.
when VHS tapes first came out back in the 70s,
Mhm.
and Betamax too,
Oh yeah.
if you wanted to buy a movie, you were paying anywhere from $50 to $130 depending on the title for that movie,
I mean, if you
because they
think
were
about it,
pricing
that's rent back then. Because
right.
back
They
in
were
like 1989 or 1988, we moved to Oklahoma. In 1989, we moved to Blanchard, and the 2-bedroom house that we lived in, the rent was $150 when we first got there.
yeah, and the reason for that was they were priced for video store companies that would then charge you $5 a night to just rent the movie, and they would make their money back within a month. The very first movie I can think of that cost like $20, I think it was, and it wasn't the first one, but it's the first one I can think of, was Batman 1989. And one of the
Good
reasons
movie.
it cost so little is because the very first VHS tapes had a Pepsi commercial featuring the Batmobile and Alfred.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. PS2, Shifty. PS2 was the first console to use DVDs. PlayStation was one of the first to use CD. Sega dabbled first, then Philips CD.
Yeah,
Kronos, GoldenEye.
that's what
Never
I said
played
when he
it, but
said
it looks good.
N64. N64,
GoldenEye.
first game comes to mind, GoldenEye.
Haven't seen it, but here and there, but never played it. I like the game. The movie says Kronos. Alec Hurst says Odd Job.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Kronos.
If you played his Odd Job, you're a cheater.
Cronus is never Betamax.
Wait, Odd Job.
Cronus
Wait,
and
wait, wait.
Batman.
Back up. I know that name.
Oddjob
Wait,
was the bad guy in Goldfinger, and in the
oh,
GoldenEye game,
wasn't he also what? Wait, wasn't he also
yeah,
a bad guy in like a Chuck Norris movie?
maybe the one with the kid who's always daydreaming. I don't remember.
No. Because I thought it was like an Asian guy that played Odd Job in
He
when
is
Chuck Norris.
in Goldfinger.
Oh my God, that's Professor Tanaka, isn't it?
I don't know,
Fuck! Somebody got to look because I'm outside.
but
Go look then.
thing is, Oddjob in the game GoldenEye. I say you're a cheater if you used him because he had a smaller hitbox than any other character.
Yep. Sashi, don't ask how much SNK cartridges cost at the time. Okay, I won't. Shifty gives him. Yep, most movies were $100 in the 80s. It wasn't until the late 80s that they priced them cheap. Yep, Batman was the first big one. Batman 89 is Alucard. Yeah, it is a good ass movie.
I still think Tim Curry would have been a better Joker than Jack Nicholson.
Oh no,
They look very similar. They look incredibly similar.
Yeah, but look at Tim Curry in the ABC It miniseries as Pennywise the Clown. You can see the kind of job he would have done as the Joker. He would have been vastly superior.
Okay, I'm back.
Maybe.
Okay.
Curtis says, I miss Twisted Metal. Brother Jay! Hey, little Brother Jay, stopping by to say hi. Y'all have a great stream. Thank you for being here. You have a good rest of your evening, Brother Jay.
So Oddjob looks incredibly similar to Professor Tanaka. Professor Tanaka was a bad guy. I mean, he looks the same, built the same, practically has like no neck, short hair, the whole bit. And Professor Tanaka was a bad guy in one or two of the Chuck Norris movies. That's why I got them confused. My bad.
Well, Shiftyism says Oddjob was Pat Tanaka.
Okay, I thought it
could be the same guy.
Like two different people.
Oh, I don't know.
Just Brooks, yeah, that is something I mentioned to the guy. CDs were emerging technology. They can hold far more data than a cartridge could. Alucard, I never played as Oddjob.
Good man, Alucard.
Cronus, smell my Goldfinger.
Yeah.
The whole thing with Nintendo burning Sony and going with Philips to create a CD-based console, which went on to be the Philips CDI, which is far more known today for the footage used in YouTube poops, says Jet Sparks. Okay, did not know that. Alucard, Shadow of the Empire, Shifty Gizm. Oddjob was Pat Tanaka, I think. He was a wrestler.
Yeah.
Oh. Kronos, LOL. A-Lord. JC got his Lieutenant Governor ad playing in BTWN My Hunter x Hunter. I think he's talking about he's the Chuck Norris of Florida. I was shot, then performed surgery on myself to shoot others. I'm like looking eye emoji. Alrighty.
Okay. Here it is. In Goldfinger, Oddjob was played by Harold Sakata.
Yeah, that's what it showed when I typed in Oddjob.
Cronus says, Joker this. Okay. Alucard, Tim Curry, interesting. I love Tim Curry. Cronus says, I have eyebrows. Yeah, somebody else. Everyone does. Alucard, Tim Curry in Legend. The Devil. I haven't seen that movie. I am saving myself for that movie.
He was the darkness.
Yeah, he was scary looking. Like he came
Chuck Norris is Cronus.
Right? But yeah, he came a long way from the thigh highs and corset. Holy shit.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh yeah.
Cronus says, "Wow, Legend."
I had that on a VHS somewhere.
Jet Sparks. N64 was my very first console. I got it on Christmas of 1997 when I was 3 years old. My parents, sisters, and I played it all day after my mom and sister and I had a little snowball fight outside. Oh, nice. Aww. Sounds a really good day. Sashi, I would never turn Curry in the Shadow. I have no idea what that is.
The Shadow is probably a movie that has what's his name?
Alec Baldwin.
Thank you, Alec Baldwin. I never watched it.
I don't remember him in that movie. Then again, I never saw that movie, but I don't remember him being in it.
Yeah, I'm a little confused on that one too. Let me go look.
I remember him in Clue. He's great.
Kronos, Atari 2600, Shiftyism, smell your Goldfinger. To that I say, Doctor, no.
Apparently he played Farley Claymore in The Shadow.
Oh, cool.
LOL Bond. This is Kronos. Alucard, Tim Curry was a great singer too. Apparently,
yeah. I beg to differ. I see a clip of him singing it.
Kronos, he had horns. Singing is good. Shadow knows. I like that movie.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows.
Rocky Horror Picture Show was the record for the longest theatrical run of all time. Theatrical run of all time. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy. That is such a weird.
All right. Never saw Rocky Horror Picture Show. You should watch it, Kronos.
Oh, it's weird as fuck.
It's weird, yeah. Not one of my favorite movies.
I never knew they did a sequel to that, but it wasn't. It wasn't really, from what I understand, it didn't really get attention because it wasn't really up to par with the first movie.
What'd you say, Maura?
What again, Moira?
I said, whatever you think of the movie, the sequel is 10 times worse.
Ooh.
Is that a soundtrack, says Kronos? It has a soundtrack, I think. Movie? Pretty sure it does. Okay. Alucard, says it's because it has the theatrical midnight showings to this day, 50 years later. Yes, that much of a good movie.
Oh, Kronos, no, Rocky Horror Picture Show is a musical movie. It has a soundtrack, but it's a full-length feature film.
Yep.
Meatloaf is in it.
What year is this?
What?
2026.
No, I think he's asking what year was Rocky Horror.
That's like 1977 or something.
Yeah, it was definitely 70s.
Rocky Horror Picture Show, 1975.
I was off by a couple of years. My bad.
You would think our chat would have access to Google and things like this, but it's okay. We don't mind looking it up.
Hey, if they just look up everything, then they may not participate in the chat.
This is true.
Asking is participating. Yeah.
There you go.
Alucard says yes, it has a soundtrack. Cronus says rip Meatloaf. Alucard, yes, 77. Oh, 75. Yeah, it says 75 on.
Yeah, it's 75.
I looked it up, so it says 75. Alucard, did you send the request to me on PlayStation yet? Did it go through, or is it still having problems? Oh, it did went through. Okay, accepted.
Yay!
Woo! All right, I'm gonna go back. Okay.
So I have two identical chargers, two identical cables for my phone. The one will charge my phone from 20% to 80% in like a half hour. The other one takes like 3 hours to do it. I have determined it is the cable. The cable is the exact same brand and model as the one I'm using here. It's much faster. What the heck?
I don't know. I use my brain, not the interwebs, says Kronos. Fair enough. Alucard, Annie. Oh yes, Annie is a good film to watch. I went through. Yeah, I went through. I got it. Kronos says I have a landline phone. I still do have a landline phone. And
Now I'm
cable
gonna get up and have
TV.
to show y'all some more shit. God dang it.
I had a
play.
I had a landline phone up until I moved out of Maryland. I went to see. Oh wow, a rotary phone.
Oh yeah, I
It
remember
shows that
those as a
the
kid.
phone number is Z112-9014.
Huh.
And the reason it doesn't ring is because there is, let me show you. The little copper coil is burnt out and it would need to be rewrapped with new copper.
Oh.
Yeah, look. I know, ain't that some shit? Look at that
Like
bell.
I didn't have like a phone with rotary, but it did like have those like long cords.
Oh,
Like
sure.
you showing like right now, Moira.
Yeah.
Like the ones that always got twisted up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I had a landline phone in my old state. I went to Verizon to drop it, and they were like, "Okay, we can drop the landline, but it's gonna make your bill go up." I was like, "What?" They said, "Yeah, sorry, but if you get rid of your landline, your cost for internet and cable are going to go up." And I was like, "Well, then I guess I'm keeping my landline." Then I ended up dropping cable, and my bill did go down. And I asked again if I could drop my landline, and they were like, "It'll cost you more." And I was like,
Well,
"All right,
fuck.
fine. I guess I'm keeping the landline." It came in handy long before that was my house on 9/11. Um, I was working in DC at the time. Met up with a friend. We walked out of DC until we got to like the zoo, then took the metro to where we it got us close to where we could call my parents from the payphone, because remember the cells were not working that day.
The
And my
payphone.
parents,
You don't
yep,
see those anymore.
nope.
Right.
And my parents' landline was still working. So my father came, picked us up, drove us to the train station where our cars were. If it weren't for landline, that never would have worked.
Mm-hmm. Jeff Sparks. Yeah, they did a live version on Fox years ago, and one of the actors was Victoria Justice. Sashi, I have a landline phone as well.
Nice.
I did too. LOL, Chronos, dial ups is called Alicard, rotary phone. Yep, old school. Sashi,
Dial up
Moira, are you
internet.
living in a museum? LOL.
I don't mind the idea of it because I have some very old books over here. Most of
Wow.
these are my mom's old horror books that are older than me. Most of these are older than me. This particular one is about 150 or so years old of Robert Burns. I can't
Ooh.
figure out how old this volume from Byron is. This is also about well over 100 years old. And this Bible is from 1861, I think.
Wow.
And a lot of these are like from the 60s and 70s. I guess Agatha Christie. And this is the Dracula. I guess a lot of times they would make books from movies and not just movies from books. And this is one with Frank Langella in it. So, yeah. And mom's like horror encyclopedias. So I kind of, and I had a little phonograph player over here.
Cool. Alicard, I remember those. Records. Hamburger phone. Ooh, records.
Mm-hmm.
Record player?
Yeah.
Pretty awesome. What about a typewriter, Moira? I have one. OG mechanical keyboard.
Oh yeah, yeah. We had one, but yes, Alicard, 1979 Dracula. Yes. My mom had one, but I think it got broken, and I haven't seen it in a couple of decades, unfortunately.
I still have a manual typewriter and an IBM Selectric.
Oh damn!
Yeah, my mom had a typewriter, and me and my siblings were fascinated with the typewriter, and we got ink on our hands, and to the point, I don't know. I don't want to remember exactly what happened, but I think my mom got rid of it at one point.
Trying to show a little.
Unfortunately,
I never thought I'd be one of the people who would get toys and then never take them out of the box, but I have now.
Oh wow!
Yeah, kind of like a lot of the old black and white movies, King Kong, Creature in the Black Lagoon, The Wolfman.
Godzilla.
I do not have him.
She's got the MGM classics.
And of course, this predates, I think, kind of Universal shit, but.
Oh, Universal, I meant, yeah. Phantom of the Opera.
Opera.
Nice.
Oh,
Woo,
yeah,
favorite.
Ron 20 Senior. Yeah. And some more records in there. And some old comic books. I just dropped some shit. Might want to grab that in a
Oops.
minute.
As far as toys still in boxes, back in the mid 80s, my friends on my street and I realized we weren't playing with our Star Wars toys anymore. So we decided to hold a Star Wars yard sale on our street and sold off all the toys that I had been playing with, where, decals were pretty much gone. The Death Star still had both of its cardboard artwork pieces, but all of the foam trash for the trash compactor was gone. I had 2 X-Wings, one that I had all 4 guns for, the other X-Wing had none of the guns. But anyway, so sold everything, made $250. I was selling action figures for like $1 if they didn't have their guns and accessories, $2 if they did. The full X-Wing was $10, the Death Star was $20, just that it seemed fair and people paid. They didn't even haggle.
I have some action figures I can't seem to sell.
But years later, I went into a used toy store and I saw a whole mess of the same toys that I had sold in that yard sale. Out of box, played with, yellowed from the sun. Yep, just like that. And they were asking the same prices that I had gotten back in the mid 80s.
Pretty
Oh,
cool.
God. Terminator. Terminator 2, I should say.
Yep. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. Genesis Oatbox says Kronos. Shifty gives him. I had a Verizon
Again,
to do the same
Terminator
thing
2.
with my Bell. I was trying to drop DSL, and they said my landline price would be $5 more than that what I was paying for the phone and DSL. Over
I want that.
$90.
I want that.
Thanks.
Okay.
Alien.
I'll leave it out of the box.
Yeah, never gonna watch that Alien movie ever. Sashi, my friend worked in an
Where
old
did you get
theater
these?
A friend of mine
when they
in New
were
York.
closing.
If
I
you have
remember it took.
anything else aliens, I would love it.
Let me look.
I will send you money for it.
Okay.
There
I've
you
been trying
go.
to sell them for a long time.
Sashi, my friend worked in a whole theater. They were closing. When they were closing, I remember it took 2 people to carry away the typewriter.
Oh, wow.
That heavy. Huh?
Chuck Norris? From the cartoon.
Oh,
Yep.
wow. 1979 Dracula. I think we did a watch party of that not too long ago.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Well, I did a watch party of that not too long ago. I don't think
Candyman?
No, how did Moira did that on her channel?
What I do?
No, I'm mistaken. Yeah, I think we did a watch party of the 1979 version of Dracula.
No. I did not show that one. That one.
Yeah, that was on this channel, my channel.
You played Langella Dracula?
I remember watching it. Yeah.
Oh damn, girl. Yeah.
Like let me like go back.
Oh
Because
shit.
I have it on my watch party list, and I'm pretty sure it was I did it. That movie, that particular evening. Yeah, Nosferatu the Vampire.
No, that's 1922, not 1979, huh?
No, it was 1979.
Not
That was
Nosferatu.
the remake of the 1922 one.
Oh.
The 70s was a wild time for vampires, to be fair. Oh, it's a little wee one.
Oh, that's so cool.
A little wee one. All right.
Jet Sparks. Victoria Justice was a star on Nickelodeon in the early 2000s. A lot of those shows were the ones produced by Dan Schneider, aka someone who was the subject of that Quiet on-Site documentary. Yeah, gotcha.
Is that Bane?
Mr. Freeze.
That's Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze, okay.
Meow, Kronos.
Meow.
Sashi, I have 3 famous 5 first editions, but Terminites got to them. Ah, dang it.
That's unfortunate.
Kronos, type it. Sexism finally dropped DSL and the landline for fiber and VoIP landline for way cheaper with a
Films.
competing company.
My mom loved those Hammer films. I thought they were terrible.
Well,
It doesn't even look like blood. It
Alicard.
looks like straight up paint they use.
you're,
Frank,
you're not wrong, Moira.
that's a pretty
And
cool
how did
stuff
you
you
feel about
have,
the Terminator
Mara.
stuff?
I'm sorry.
And where were you at on the Terminator stuff?
Oh, just they're neat to see. Just no interest though.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Want to know what to put it back in and what not to.
Alicard. Frank Angela.
Frank
Angela?
Langella.
Oh, yeah, okay. Frank and Legenda, whatever. It was Skeletor.
Yep.
He was.
Yeah,
And
the original
Langela. Frank
He was-
Langella was Skeletor.
He was
Killing
also-
I haven't seen that movie yet.
he was also a great villain in the Kevin Kline movie Dave.
Oh, he was such an asshole. Oh,
Yes,
But yeah, good.
that's awesome. We'll in the green room afterwards. We'll share deets.
Indeed.
He-Man movie, the original one, I think came out in '87. So yeah,
It's about
I
right.
haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen the new movie yet either. Just Sparks. Outside of many others whose careers have stalled being child actors, she's one of the very few that's doing well for herself and still making music. That's good. Cronus says, "Oh no." Gorzia? I don't know what you said.
Gojira.
Gojira. It should be
Gojira.
Gojira. Gojira.
Oh no.
There goes
Alicard,
Tokyo.
Universal Monsters. Kronos. Skeletor
Yeah.
was Frank. I have the power. Alicard says, He-Man. Sashi, toys.
Christ,
I got all my
He-Man.
toys when I was a kid. All still in the boxes. Starcom and mask stuff. Ooh, sweet. Masters
Mask.
of the Universe, says Kronos. LOL, nice box. Alicard says, don't open it. It loses its value. LOL. Sashi, the hands on that stormtrooper would break if you kept the plaster in them. Says Sashi. Oof.
The hands on my
Kronos,
stormtrooper never broke.
Transformer and G.I. Joe. OMG. Alicard, Xenomorph. Aliens. Keep it in plastic.
The guy
They
said GI.
arrived to me out of the plastic, so that was not my fault.
The one who said GI Joe. I guarantee he did not play with the GI Joes I played with. My GI Joes were 12 inches tall.
Alicard. Candyman.
Right.
Tony Todd. Kronos
Okay.
with Tony Todd.
Right.
Alien? Question mark. Alicard. The Hammer films. Meow. It's Hammer time. Says Kronos. Just Sparks says, I meant to say quiet on set. I never saw the Hammer film, says Alicard. Never been on set. Alien, says Kronos. 1986, Alicard.
It's my favorite movie.
Kronos says, nice toys. Alicard, Dolph
Dolph.
Lundgren.
He played He-Man in the original.
Dolph Lundgren. Gozira, says Kronos. Just Sparks. No, it's a 6-part investigation discovery documentary on HBO Max. I even did a stream talking about it on Potato Revan's channel. That's nice. Silver Hawks.
Wings
says
of
Alicard.
silver, nerves
I
of
love
steel.
the intro. I love the intro.
Silver
For that. But I never
Hawks.
watched the episodes though. I really need to get around to it.
It was not a
So-
bad show.
I love the intro for that one. Wow,
Partly
Silver Hawk.
mental, partly real.
Sashi could be because the weather here. Plastics don't do well here. Huh.
Ah,
Just Sparks. I had Power Rangers and a couple of Zoid toys. Sweet. He-Man, says Kronos. Just Sparks. I had Power Rangers and a couple of Zoid toys. Gotcha. Sashi, I didn't have Silverhawks. I had some Captain Power toys though.
okay.
Kronos says I miss Thundercats. Alicard, Care Bears. Yeah, Care Bears. What about the gummy bears? The gummy bears.
Dashing and daring, courageous and caring,
I love
faithful
Bears.
and friendly with good things to
Gummy,
share.
gummy bear juice. Gummy bear juice.
Out of the forest they
Care
sing out in
bears
chorus,
share.
marching
Says
along as
Kronos.
their song fills the air. Gummy bears. By the way, the guy
I
that sang
remember.
that,
I
guy that
remember
sang
the.
that
I
was
remember the intro to that
the guy that
TV
sang
show.
that was Joe Williams. He was
Gummy
John
bears.
Williams. John
Kronos. This
John
says.
Williams' son.
Ooh.
Yes, as in Star Wars and Indiana Jones and Superman, John Williams. And shame on whoever wrote Gummy Bears with a Y. The television show was Gummy with an I.
I got that covered.
Ooh, gummy bear. Care bears. I love the little rainbow bear. Ellicard. Thunder. Thundercats. Ho! Ooh, St. Patrick's Day's one. Thundercats. Kronos. Ellicard says the Muppet Babies. Boris being is goofy, says Kronos. Look at the Care Bears.
I'm frightened.
Oh, is that
Lady
frightening?
Miss says,
I have a surprise for everybody.
Uh-oh. Ah!
A popple.
No! Please no! Ah!
oh, what cute Care Bear plushies. Oh,
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh no. Hey, Jamie Lynn's here. Don't be scared. We're not scared. I am here. Kronos says I'm laughing. Jamie Lynn says, Raquel. Hello, Jamie. Ellicard. I remember the Care Bears movie, says Ellicard. Sashi says, the bulk of my stuff is Hot Wheels. I have 8 boxes of them.
Good lord.
Wow, that's a lot.
I went through a Hot Wheels phase where I only wanted Hot Wheels that were connected with movie or TV show themes, you know? And so, like, now I'm kind of over it and they're dusty sitting on my, pinned to my wall.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
A lot of people coming in.
Bears.
I haven't had a hard time catching up with the chat. But I'll get to the chat eventually. Just bear with me, folks. Lady Miss says, wow, you got the whole family. LOL. Yes, she more does. Hey, Sally, welcome. What's up, fiends? Doing good. How are you? Jamie, I remember the Care Bears movie as well. Alicard says Jamie Lynn. Alicard says micro machines. Krona says, wow, micro machines. Sashi says, I hope almost all the Knight Rider cars and Hot Wheels. Says Sashi.
I remember the Micronauts.
Jamie Lynn says the Green Spirit. Alicard, Voltron, Defender of the Universe. Voltron. Krona says, Voltron. Okay, guys, I'm having a hard time keeping up the chat. Can you just scroll back a little bit, with the chat a little bit? It's kind of hard to keep up and stuff.
My problem with He-Man was back in the 80s, mid 80s. Even though I was well into my teenage years, I was really enjoying this anime called Robotech. It was an 84 episode long epic story that stitched together 3 otherwise unrelated Japanese cartoons about vehicles, not robots, human controlled vehicles that could transform into robotic vehicles. And they were finally replaying the 3rd part, which was my favorite part. And I came home from school that day, turned on the TV to watch Robotech, and and I'm like, what the is this? I have never liked He-Man because of that. It replaced Robotech. I'm like, you sons of women.
Krona says GoBots. Sashi, I had several of the DeLorean Hot Wheels from the Back to the Future. Sweet. Alicard, Ganter, the Space Age Robot.
That's from the 60s.
And Astro Boy.
So is that.
Krona says Back to the Future. Alicard says Robotech and Macross.
That was one of the first cartoons that they took for Robotech.
Kronos says, welcome back, Mario. Sashi, I have one of the early McFarlane McFarlane dragon statues.
Cool.
McFarland. I think.
McFarlane, right? He-Man, says Kronos. Insanity Welcome says those were the days. Kronos says She-Ra. Oops, sorry. She-Ra. Uh, LOL, Jamie Lynn. Jamie says, I seen Robotech.
Cool.
Kronos says Spawn. Okay, since everyone's here and stuff like that, please check out my Rumble channel. That I stream on, because I do stream on over there. If you guys don't have an account over there, that's fine. But I would encourage you guys to go check it out over there. Check out Rumble and all that. Let me just get the link. Of course, my browser could be fucking stupid sometimes. Unfortunately, and I hate when it's being stupid.
Language. You can't see browser in here.
I hate sometimes when I put something in, it's not coming up right all the way. It's just like a fucking blank page. Thank you for the follow, Dutch Gradient, on Rumble.
Oh, the bull of rum.
If stream elements could work, that'd be great. Jeez. Alucard, Dragon Ball. Yep, I love Dragon Ball stuff. Never saw Z, says Kronos. You should go check it out. Jamie Lynn, I've seen some anime. Awesome. Which ones? Mind the language, says Kronos. Alucard says Akira.
That's a mind blower.
Good movie. Rum is good, says Kronos. Jamie Lynn, Sailor Moon, Robotech, Mobile Suit Gundam. Nice.
Good selection.
The Big O. Sweet. I managed to start streaming on Twitch again, being going really well. I'm glad that's going well for you, Sandy. Welcome.
Congratulations.
Kira is a good movie, Kronos. Welcome, Nid. Why? What is this? It's a hangout stream. I'm doing over here. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Fire and Ice is Alucard. That's a good movie as well. Kronos says Fire and Ice is a thing. Alucard Cauldron. That's also a good movie.
The movie that nearly killed Disney.
Well.
It cost them a lot to produce it, and it made no money.
My handler is home.
Oh.
I need to go get the macaroni cheese heated up.
Yes, it's Kronos. Alucard, the sword, and the sorcerer. Sandy, be right back to find your Rumble. No, don't go anywhere, Sandy. Welcome. I can just put it in the chat for you, because I have the link for it. You don't have to leave. Well, semi-leave to go look for it, and stuff like that. I put it in the chat. Nid, why? I YouTube search for live streams to chat, so I see Dragon Ball. I like. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm a big anime fan, and I really love Dragon Ball. Sashi says, since I can't list out the anime I've seen, too many. Understandable. Here is my Rumble channel, my main Rumble channel. You can follow me on. Just click on the link in the chat right there. Alucard, Disney wants to forget that movie. Which movie? Sword and the Sorcerer was good, says Kronos. Alucard, they would never re-release it.
Oh, Disney wants to forget the Black Cauldron, the movie that nearly killed the movie that nearly killed Disney.
Well, I like that movie.
Yeah, but it didn't do well in the theaters at all, and it cost so much to make it almost bankrupted them.
Dang. Alucard, heavy metal. Disney did Black Hole, says Kronos. Yeah,
which also nearly killed them.
Yeah, also, I do have a gaming channel you guys can follow me on when I'm not, streaming on here. Let me just bring it up here. You can follow me on uh, game. Oop, game. Almost mistake. Almost made a typo mistake there. There's my gaming channel. You can check me on over there. And I do have a Rumble channel for that as well. Um, we'll just get the link for that. It was too dark for them, says Alucard. Huh.
Hmm.
Didn't seem that dark to me. Sashi, have any watched Gurren Lagann? No. Kona says I like my avatar. I do too. Here's my gaming Rumble. You can follow me on. Just click on that link and you can follow me on there. Alucard, I miss rotoscoping animation. Same.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't dark for me, says Kronos. No, it wasn't like wasn't. It was like a fantasy adventure, kind of movie to it.
So Black
Pretty
Cauldron.
much. Yeah, it did really feel like a fantasy kind of movie.
Yeah, but oh man, that movie gave me nightmares when I was a kid.
I wasn't really that creeped out about it though. Like,
I don't think any movie probably gave more kids nightmares than a cartoon movie than Watership Down.
never saw it. I don't think I want to
You would not.
watch
You
it
would not
either.
want to. The problem is the cover shows a bunch of bunny rabbits, and it's an animated film, and it's PG. I mean, hey, how bad could it be? Oh my God! Did you like the ending of Old Yeller? Then you're not gonna like this movie.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I also like to highlight the animation for opening credits for Gem the Holograms. I like that one. I need to get the DVD set for that. Sci-fi movie, says Kronos. Sandy, welcome. YouTube crashed when I tried clicking on Rumble. LOL. Back now. That's weird.
Here's a funny thing. Back in 1974, I was 5 years old. NBC ran a cartoon series called Return to the Planet of the Apes. And it was only like 12 episodes, I think. They aired from September of 75 until December. And that was it. They never replayed them. They never repeated them. They were never in syndication. One time showing all 12 episodes, and that was it. I found the DVD of the series in Blockbuster. I'm sorry, not Best Buy one day, and I was like, I remember this, so I picked it up, and I remembered like the gorilla sounded like Fred Flintstone. I knew it wasn't the same actor, but he sounded almost like him. I put the DVD in the player. I'm 44 years old at this point. This is almost a full 40 years since the cartoon had been on the air. I could hum along to the music. An episode starts, and with all the plot goes on, and I'm going, wait a minute, is this the episode where they have to steal the P-40 Warhawk from World War II? Yeah, it was. I remembered every single episode. I'm like, how? What? How did I can't tell you what I had for lunch today. How am I remembering all of this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sammy, welcome. Did you get my Gaming Rumble link? I don't know if you did, but I don't know if you already followed me on there, but there's my Gaming Rumble link. You can follow me on. That's where I play video games. Little Nemo, says Alucard. Little Nemo Adventures of Slumberland, or the other, or do you mean the fish?
No, you mean Slumberland.
Okay, Slumberland. I didn't know there was a video game off that movie. I need to get the video game for sure. Chrono says I saw The Last Unicorn. Great movie.
Mm-hmm.
Alucard says
Alucard is
you would
he's talking about
not want.
water. He's talking about Watership Down here.
Oh, okay. You would not see that. Would not want to see that movie, says Alucard. Nope, no, thank you. Secret of Nymph, good movie as well.
Yep.
American Tail, good movie as well.
Don
Wow,
Bluth.
Nymph, dang kid, says Kronos. Lord of the Rings, 1970, says Alucard. Kronos cartoon.
Yep. Ralph
Yep.
Bakshi. That was done a lot. That did a lot of rotoscoping.
Sasha says greatest skirt animation would be for the ending credits for Kaguya Yama. You love his war. Alrighty. Sandy Welcome says all followed. Already to Dookie. Alucard says Captain the Game Master, says Alucard. Moira has a gun. Got a gun. No, her avatar is, yeah, with the kitty cat, yeah. Here it
Moira's
is,
got a
Sasashi.
gun.
Alright, I will check that out. Alucard Don Bluth did Dragon's Lair.
Yes, he did.
Not
He also
familiar with that one.
it was a arcade game that was entirely full animation, like a Disney film animation played off of Laserdisc.
Hello, B-roll stage on Rumble. And thank you for the $1 super chat, Sam BT bot. What kind of games are you into? Well, for right now, Sam BT bot, I am really into Fortnite right now. Because I really have been having fun playing Fortnite on there. Other games I've been playing are Elder Scrolls Online, Hogwarts Legacy, Fall Guys. There's other games I want to get into, but I just don't really have the time for it right now. But thank you for the $1 donation. Um, and stuff. I appreciate it. Um, let's see here. I need to please, you know, oh, thank you for the follow on my gaming rumble. Yes, Sandy, welcome. Here is my gaming rumble. Everyone can follow me on the rumble side here. I'll just put it in the chat. There you go. You can follow me on my gaming rumble channel. I usually for right now I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online and Fortnite for the time, for at least at this moment. B-roll stage, unique catter, yes. Of course says, wow, Dragon's Lair. Alucard, you probably won't like some of the Ralph Baski's movie.
Wizards isn't bad.
No, I have to like check it out. I miss the arcade days. Sandy says I did and followed. Awesome, thank you. Charles Webb, 1973, said that card. Good movie.
Great movie, great book.
Having fun here. Read the book. It's where it's at, says Kronos.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
I read the book in school and had to also watch the movie.
Oh, you had to.
Awesome. Yeah, had to.
You poor thing.
At least you watched the movie. I like flowers, says Kronos. I do too, especially roses.
It's funny.
Okay.
When I was in high school, we were assigned The Great Gatsby. Now, it was a very dry book, and I was having trouble keeping track of all the different characters. So I watched the movie with Robert Redford and then read the book. And it was a lot easier for me to read it after seeing the movie because I'm not having to envision all the different places and all the different faces. It was already set for me by the movie. But Daisy dies differently in the book than she does in the movie. And one of the questions on the quiz was, how does Daisy die? I was like, oh, that is a trap for people who didn't read and only watched the movie.
Yep. Lilac, says Kronos. Alucard, Ralph Baski likes to use adult themes in his animated movies. Well, I was a kid and I didn't know Charlotte's Web was going to be good. LOL, says Lady Mist.
Paul Lynn as the rat is just brilliant in that movie.
Yeah, that's a lot of good movies to watch. Ellicott, it was for my class.
Yeah, I
I
got that.
remember in class, I was watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail for class. I remember that. We also watched
Hotel Rwanda.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Hotel Rwanda.
That's a rough movie for kids. Hopefully, you were in high school when you watched that one.
I was in high school when I watched that, so it's fine. Saw that movie. We also saw um The Great Gatsby starring Leonardo DiCaprio.
Ah,
Um,
there was a book came
that's
out.
that movie.
There was a
We
sci-fi book that
also
came.
watched Romeo and Juliet starring Leonardo DiCaprio as well, and a modern twist to it and stuff.
There was a crap. I forgot what I was about to say. Must have been important.
Uh, it'll come back to you. Cora says, I have no class. Mad Monster Party, says Alucard. Krona says, Monty Python. I said, you're welcome. Raquel, you play GTA, right? You're gonna play 6? Um, Probably. If I decide to go get it, I'm only gonna get the standard edition. I'm not gonna go get the deluxe edition because that's too expensive.
Yeah.
But if there is going to be like an online version of the game of GTA 6 down the road, um, I might get it as well. But we'll see. I haven't played GTA 5 online for quite a while because YouTube pretty much changed their um TOS with gaming, and you know I would have to like mark my streams, my GTA 5 online streams 18 and above, which
Oh.
would really cut down my discoverability on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's really the reason I really haven't been playing GTA 5 online for quite a while now, and I'm having too much fun with on Fortnite at the moment. But I've been thinking of just um possibly in the future. I've been thinking possibly just streaming GTA 5 online exclusively on Rumble and uh other platforms like Blaze and VP Zone, and not just doing it on YouTube. But I don't know. It's something I'm still pondering about. Yes, the Holy Grail, says Kronos. Ellie Card, I know there will be. Awesome. I played the OG GTA, says Kronos. Awesome.
Nice.
Ellie Card says online multiplayer is how Rockstar makes its money, and
Yeah.
Fortnite too. Kronos says I'm not multiplayer.
Yeah.
Understandable.
By the way, I remember what it was. There was a book that came out, a sci-fi book, while I was in high school, and found out later on it became required reading for high school students. And I had two separate friends within a week of each other recommend this book to me. It was by some guy named Orson Scott Card, and it was called Ender's Game. Holy cow, is that a good book? The movie's okay. The book's way better.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So Little Nemo, The Adventures in Slumberland, has a video game, and it's called Little Nemo: The Dream Master on the NES. So I definitely want to get like myself a console and play that game. Hopefully, sometime in the future. I also have my brother's Game Boy Advance XP with a Pokemon Ruby version game, and I don't I didn't have the charging and power cable for it, so
Mm.
I got those online. They're not the original one, the original ones, but I got new ones to make it work and stuff like that. Um, there's stuff like I want to do in the future. Um, I want to get around to, but we'll keep that as a secret for now.
Shh! Don't tell anyone.
Shh. You'll have to tune in and find out, I guess. Corona says Ender's Game.
Yep,
Um.
that's the one. I just,
Okay.
I
Please
just,
tell us.
I just wish it had ever been assigned to me when I was in high school. I'm like, oh man, and it came out when I was in high school.
Dang. Alucard, Ready Player One. The book is way better than the movie.
Yes, yes, it
Uh,
is.
I want to know.
What?
I haven't seen the movie just yet.
Have you read the book?
No.
Okay, let's put it this way: the first puzzle in the book is a real puzzle. I mean, it really would take a lot of thinking to figure it out. The main character does so. In the movie, it's a race. And you have to figure out that in order to win the race, you have to drive backwards first, and then you get to the underside of the race. Like 100,000 players would not have tried that by the time the movie is going on. Are you kidding me? They dumbed down the puzzles so badly. It was just ugh. Yeah.
Hmm. Dang.
Hmm. Insanity Welcome has a bit of warning for you on GTA 6. They say, did you hear what they're doing for the base version versus the Ultimate? The base edition locks you out of in game shops and cars. They are basically making it so you have to get Ultimate.
Oh, hold on. Corona says I saw Ready Player One. Meh. Okay.
Hmm.
I had to check it out for myself. Sandy, welcome. Did you hear what they're doing for the base version vs the Ultimate? And the base edition locks you out of in-game shops and cars. They're basically making it so you have to get an Ultimate. That's bull.
Yeah.
That's BS. I had a prequel to the Ender's Game novel, Sasashi. Cool.
Yeah,
Insanity says I
they're
have
not as
never
good.
played. Oh, I I haven't
Yeah,
really checked
all of
it out.
the follow-up books except for Ender's Shadow. That one's really good. But aside from Ender's Game, Ender's Shadow, none of the rest of it are really worth reading.
Hmm, debatable, I guess. Sashi says I never played GTA before. Oh, really?
Same
Okay,
here.
that's fine. Alucard says Chronos. That's why I say the book is way better. So, okay. Um, I read dudes. No, books. Okay, I got you. Xanny, welcome. That book's amazing. The book saved my life in Iraq. Oh
Oh,
dang.
so you're talking Ender's Game, I'm guessing.
Well, I'm glad you're still with us.
Amen.
Alucard says yes, they did. Plus, they removed a lot of what happens to the main character too.
Yeah, in the movie Ready Player One, they really dumbed everything down.
Yep. Peeps are still awake at this time. Yeah,
So
it's almost like midnight my time.
it's only 11:30
Uh,
here.
yeah, 11:30. All features in GTA 6 are locked behind a $100 paywall. All the cool features, all the cool extra features. I mean, oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to pay $100 just for that.
Well, otherwise you're paying $80.
What are we paying $100 for?
GTA 6
It.
to get all the
Oh,
stuff.
Lord.
Yeah.
So they're pretty much like you can't. For what Sandy Welcome says, the standard version for GTA 6 Online is $80. But Insanity Malcolm is saying the base edition locks you out in game shops and cars. They're basically making it so you have to get Ultimate, which is like $100.
They're locking you out. Excuse me. They're locking you out of a lot of in-game shops and cars. Not all of them. You're not forced to pay for the ultimate one, but when you don't pay for the ultimate one, you're constantly reminded every time you try to go into a shop. It's like, nope, sorry, you needed to pay $20 more.
Yep. 9:30 for me, says Alucard, so you must be on the West Coast. Moira's still here, says Kronos. Yes.
Yeah, I was just
Alucard
talking to him.
says, yeah, that's a pass for me for GTA 6. No physical disc, no buy. Alrighty.
Yeah, because you know
fine.
that game is going to be unplayable in like 10 years when they shut down the servers.
Yeah, fuck all that.
It's something I need to think about for sure. I mean, I would love to play it and know, but I don't know. Something I have to ponder about. It's like $100 is a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. $80 is a lot too.
Well, yeah.
But if the online game for GTA 6 does come out, I'm as long as it's like not really expensive, I'm more willing to play that game. But it depends what the price is for that. But I'm definitely not gonna play like $1,000 for a Steam machine console. That's just way too much.
Yeah.
And plus, like, you can only play games on Steam. Like, so what happens if I want to play a game that is not on Steam? Like, I maybe in a few years when it's down in price, I'll go get it. But I want to get my actual PC, so I not only I can play games on Steam, I can play other games that are not on Steam.
Yeah.
I like that option best. It's not like I can play not only play games on Steam, I can play other PC games, uh, um, you know that are available, and also that are on PC games that are physical. So I don't really. It's more options for me to play. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
12:31 says Kronos. Sashi says, I only play Star Trek Online that you can play without spending any money if you're willing to grind. Yep, and I'm definitely grinding on Fortnite right now. Catching those sprites and stuff for this current season, Chapter 7, Season 3. It's 12:32 p.m. for me, Sasashi. Yeah, you're in the future right now. Worlds of Warcraft, Meow. I've seen my friend Tommy play that, but I haven't really played it myself. Hey, Vampire. Hello, hi, fruitcakes. Hey, Vampire, what's up? Alucard. If it was a cheap digital game, it's not a big deal. But $80 to $100 just to have it taken away from me later? No, thank you. Yeah, I hear you on that.
Yeah, they can go
You don't
fuck themselves.
have a PC? No, I don't have a PC just yet. I've been meaning to for quite a few years now, and I saved a bit of money to get myself a PC. I'm pretty sure which case PC I'm gonna go for, but everything else and what monitors I'm gonna get, I'm not so sure right now. Um, Something I will be working on after July is done and over with. Sandy Welcome says, yeah, I very rarely play on PC because I'm a console gamer and most of my games aren't PC exclusive. Gotcha, I card. Sandy Welcome. Rockstar is trying to set a precedent and encourage other AAA studios to raise prices. I'm kind of boycotting them right now. Understandable. Same, says Alucard. Flowers, says Kronos. Sashi says consoles are mostly dead down here in Malaysia.
There haven't been any good games
Dang.
lately.
Um, Alucard says they're trying to set an industry standard, and it's not going to go well with consumers. No, it's not. It's not going to go the way that they think it's going to go.
Oh,
And with a PC, you can mod games. Is Innocenti welcome? Well, I don't think I want to do that, but
yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Cronus says roses smell. Well,
Yes, they
they
do.
smell lovely. They
Yes, they
smell
do.
more lovely than a freaking lily. That
Yes, or
stings.
a lilac.
Oh, you sound aggressive.
Those lily flowers fucking stink.
Damn, girl. You gotta
I don't.
bend
I'm
down.
sorry. I don't like lilies, and they're poisonous to cats.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Probably shouldn't have fed all those lilies to my cat. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, man.
I don't have a cat, nor do I have any lilies to feed to a cat.
Any type of any kind of type of lily flower is poisonous to cats.
Yeah.
I don't I didn't like them at the first place because they smell bad, and I further don't like them more because they're bad to cats. So I don't like lilies. I like roses.
I have 2 rose bushes.
Oh, and cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms. I love cherry
Ah,
blossoms.
I,
And
I and
and also like the birds of paradise one as well.
huh, I have 2. I bought this house 2 years ago. I inherited 2 rose bushes, a flowering cherry tree, a light purple crepe myrtle, and I recently had a bunch of cone flowers and other flowering shrubs put in the front gardens. Unfortunately, my roses don't smell like anything.
Oh.
Yeah, the one on the garage side of my house nearly got killed by the lawn company that was coming and spraying for weeds.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, last year it didn't even blossom once. This year it blossomed like mad. So I guess I'm doing something right. It snapped back.
Right? Guns and Roses stink in a good way. No, I'm not a fan of lily flowers. No, thank you. But the Guns N' Roses soundtrack sounds good. I'm good if there's no good games at the moment because I have my huge backlog to keep me busy, says Alucard. Yep. What, says Kronos? Malaysia was mostly PlayStation. Xbox didn't catch on here, but mobile is more popular here. And of course, PC, Sasashi. Right on. Didn't know that. She's my cherry pie. Yep. A number. I'm familiar with the song.
Good song.
Alucard, sweet cherry pie. Sing it. I can't. YouTube won't like it. Sorry. No. Alucard, pour on some sugar on me. Yep. See, I used to have a flower tree that bloomed only at midnight for one day, only a few times a year. Oh, how
What?
lovely!
That's fancy as shit.
It's
That's
like
got
the
to
night
be somewhere
flower.
in Asia.
Yeah.
That's so lovely. I like that. Mods open up a lot of games to do content or better visuals and all sorts of things. Trust me. Um, I do know there's one of the streamers I follow on my gaming channel. He was playing the the original version of Final Fantasy Online, and there's no voice acting in that video game. But I think he was using some kind of mod to have the players actually have voice acting. I don't know how he did that. I have to ask, but he somehow um got a mod and have the characters actually speak rather than text. You can still see the text there, but they're actually speaking. I don't know if it's actually a mod that he's using or a voice mod for it. I'm not really sure what he's using to make that happen. I have to ask. and stuff. Cronus, there's always Rumble. Wow. Final Fantasy VII. Yep.
That was my first Final Fantasy. And it was funny when I'm playing it, I'm going, wait, Final Fantasy 7? Huh?
I want to play. There are a few. I would say a handful of Final Fantasy games I want to play. There's also a video game um called Dragon Quest on the PS2 that I want to play as well. I just can't remember which Dragon Quest it is. I know it's a PS2 game. Yes, Dragon Quest. Oh, I'm so bad with my Roman numerals, numbers. Um,
Which one? What's it look like?
Hold on, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out.
The only
Thanks to growing up with Friday 13th movies, I can help you all the way up to 10.
Okay, Dragon Quest 8.
Yep, Journey of the Cursed King.
Oh.
Yeah, Journey of the Cursed King. I want to play. I love that video game. I do really want to play it and stream it and stuff like that. So something I would really want to like get to in the future. Found it on YouTube. All right, I will check it out. I miss my PS2, y'all.
Me too.
I still have it. It's in storage. I have both the thick version and the thin version. I just need to like find the cables and the controllers and stuff for it. Same with the NSES as well. But if I'm missing parts, I'll just like buy and get new one. Well, not new, but I can get ones that I lost, and I can actually have them. Still miss Twisted Metal.
Good friend of mine also had a PS2, and both of us had the game Armored Core. So I got the link cable that would allow you to play head to head with somebody on another PS2. Grabbed my 13-inch television, put it in the car, my PS2 with all the connections and power and everything else, drove to his house, and we set up to play back to back. I'm looking at my television, he's looking at his, so we can't cheat. And we played head to head on like that. That PlayStation was awesome for that.
Yeah, like I would say the PS2 games and PS2 console itself is the most popular out of all consoles.
I think you're right. It was the last PlayStation I ever owned. I went to Xbox after that.
I do have an Xbox 360, but I don't really play on it because I'm more familiar with the PlayStation controller and it's more comfortable for my small lady hands, so to speak. The Xbox controller is not, and the buttons are somewhat kind of confusing. I'm just more familiar with the PlayStation controller than anything else. But I've been thinking getting back into Xbox and stuff like that, and just relearning how to use the controls and the moves and stuff on the Xbox again.
Yeah.
Something like for down the road, so to speak.
Yeah. For some reason, you mentioning that reminded me of when you were talking about VHS earlier and getting an old VHS player. Problem with a lot of those old VHS players is as they get older, parts of them, apparently some of the belts tighten up a little bit, and you'll end up with movies playing faster than they should, which normally is not an issue unless you are intimately familiar with the soundtrack and you're sitting there going, that music's playing like 1 beat a minute faster than it's supposed to.
Well, I have a DVD and VHS combo. But
it happens to all of them.
I have for a few years now.
Yep.
But I don't really play it that much, so it's like it's still good.
Yeah, they'll tighten up even when you don't use them. It's just a matter of age on the belts. And it's not a big deal. Most people don't even notice it. I just I've got a thing for soundtracks, and I'll listen to them in the car, so I'm very familiar with them. And then it doesn't play right, and I'm going, this doesn't sound right.
Hmm.
Also,
Sashi
the movie. Oh,
says the video I shared says it's only blooms once a year, but my mom got it to bloom several times a year. Died after she did because none of us
oh,
had the time to take care of it. Lots of care needed. Oh, I'm so
sorry,
sorry.
sorry, Sashi.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sashi. Road driving, says Kronos. Never Xboxed. Flowers rock. Jamie Lynn says I've seen Def Leppard. Uh, I've been to a Def Leppard concert.
We
Awesome.
kind of figured that's what you meant.
Never been, says Kronos. Mm-hmm. Well, I wanted to talk about what I've seen and stuff online. I thought this was really freaking stupid. Um, you know, today kind of thing. Let's see here. So I'm just gonna share it. A Chicago restaurant has gone viral for calling out a group of customers who dined and dashed. The Crab Pad posted footage from the security cameras of the incident on TikTok. Really, still having dine and dashes, stuff happening in restaurants.
this this is why we can't have nice things, because of people like this.
And they pretty much posted it on their social media page. Walking into the restaurant, eating, grabbing your food to go, and casually leaving without paying, like you've done it 100 times, is absolutely crazy to me. Yes, restaurants can make everyone pay first, but that often comes at the expense of the guest experience and the employees who rely on tips. So here's a simple reminder: pay for your food. You're not just stealing from a business, you're stealing from the people who show up to work and serve you. If you know them, feel free to tag them. We'll love to make sure they see this. The ultimate shame.
And their faces are clearly shown.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stupid. This must be like. I don't. They look like teenagers to me in this picture.
Well, they're youngish.
Or like in their younger 20s kind of
Yeah.
age. Jamie Lynn says, I'm glad you're here. Hugs. Dare to be stupid. Oh, yeah. This is stupid.
I just realized Kronos is Maximilian from the black hole.
Oh.
His avatar. It's
Okay.
what's hilarious about Maximilian is that the evil scientist is played by Maximilian Schell. At the end of the movie, spoiler alert, on a 40-odd-year-old movie, he ends up trapped inside the robot. So Maximilian Schell ends up in a Maximilian shell. Because the robot's name is Maximilian.
I gotcha. Ali Carr says, Weird Al. Cronus,
always
never
fun.
TikTok here. Jamie Lynn, you're one of us, Sashi. Absolutely.
Amen.
Sanity, welcome. Hey, y'all, I'm beat. I'm going to sleep. May you have a great night.
You too, Sanity.
Sanity, welcome. Read the people. Yep. Black Hole Sun.
Won't you come?
Isn't it ironic, don't you think?
No, most of what she says is pathetic, not ironic.
Dang.
In the song, she talks about a lot of things that are just bad or pathetic. It's like, oh, that's unfortunate, but none of it's ironic.
Yeah, but back to this. This is like pretty stupid to do. Like you're just asking for trouble.
And it's like people are missing out on the idea that there are cameras everywhere now.
Yeah, there's cameras everywhere. The Crab Pad also encourages viewers to name and shame the Dine and Dashers. These are the people right here that dined and dashed.
Guy walked in, grabbed $150 order, and walked out as if he were the customer. What a
Yep,
jerk!
this man stole $150 order. Just walked out, didn't pay for anything.
What a jerk!
You know, the people that serve your food, they have to make a living too. They have to make money somehow to keep their state of living. When you do this, that takes money out of their pocket.
Yep.
That's not cool. Don't dine and dash, folks. It's like rain, right? Gorilla says, "Wow, you're still going?" Yep, I'm still going. Jamie Lynn says, "What a jerk! Stole $150." Yep. Sashi says, "Yep, cameras are everywhere here. New laws for driving coming out here in a month. Uses AI to monitor drivers.
Yeah.
New things for cars are coming in too. It was passed into law. You will have a AI monitoring you to see if you're the right state of driving, so to speak. That's for all new cars.
Wow. I will be finding the fuse for that and pulling it.
Okay, I was muted apparently. I couldn't understand why nobody was listening to me bitch and complain about that.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that too.
And let me tell you, oh, my brother in Christ, let me tell you, they also know that we're going to stick with older cars and just fix them up. So if you look it up, you will find that a lot of junkyards in the last, I think, I mentioned a few weeks ago. So at that time, within a 6 week span, 12 huge junkyards were incinerated. A fire, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a coincidence, of course. Oh yeah. And it's not going to be a fuse you can just take out. They're going to make sure you can. And I mean, I bitched about this on my live stream like a month or two ago. Because what if your wife is in labor and you're trying to get her to the hospital? Or, your husband's trying to beat the shit out of you and you're trying to drive away. Nope, sorry, you're too flustered. We're not letting you go anywhere. You get dragged out by your hair. You get your ass beat. This is going to get people killed. This is insane. And I can't believe it passed. It's passed so far. I don't know if it has anywhere else passed yet. But the fact that they're okay with this, and then you add the data centers onto this. Like, I want to slap every fucking Republican who ever said, oh, well, if the ballot box doesn't work, we'll use the ammo box. Well, if our government becomes tyrannical, you ain't going to do a goddamn thing. You did it then, you did it now. I'm sorry, I bristled. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I know. I understand. A lot of people are not really thrilled with AI. But there are pros and cons to it. It's not all bad. But I agree. Having AI in your car is a little bit too much.
Oh yeah,
in my opinion.
Well, that's why it's getting to where it's at, because nobody really stopped it before, and so now that's where it's gotten. And by the time.
Did you see
who said it? But when it starts knocking on your front door, it's too late.
Laura, do you see this? A Chicago restaurant has gone viral for calling out a group of customers who dined and dashed. The Crab Pad posted footage from the security cameras of the incidents on TikTok. The Crab Pad also encourages viewers to name and shame the dine and dashers.
To answer the commenter about the comment in our chat about the man stealing $150, no, he didn't steal $150. He stole food that cost $150. So we're talking like a family's meal. He just took it and walked out with it.
Yeah.
He
The guy
didn't
should be
steal the money.
arrested for
He stole the
stealing
food.
money.
It's
Says
hard to do
Jamie Lynn.
anything
Yep.
because it's like petty larceny unless it's over a certain amount.
Yeah, which on a first offense would only be a fine.
Right.
Gorilla says they made the waitress at the restaurant I worked for cover a Dine and Dash.
Oh, that's fucked up. I'd quit.
Oh wow.
I'm right back.
Dang. Moira is unmuted? Yeah, she unmuted herself. uh,
As for AI, my logo there, I
mhm.
created that logo in like 2002 with a ballpoint pen after seeing the James Bond movie. I think it was Die Another Day with Gustav Graves. He had made his two G's into like a diamond, and I was wondering if I could do something like that with my initials, and I came up with that. But it was
Nice.
but I couldn't draw like that. I can't draw like that. So I asked ChatGPT to please take my logo, which I had done in paint with thick blue lines, and I said, make this look more sci-fi. And okay, more futuristic. Okay, make the background more metal. Okay, now make it all symmetrical again. And it took like 25 iterations and about a week, but I finally got that logo, which is what I wanted.
Nice.
But that's what AI can do. It's just
Not perfect.
it's not the best thing in the world. But yeah, I went with Dutch Gradient for my name because I'm going to be doing mostly movie reviews.
Nice.
And I wanted something that would be movie film related. And immediately for D, I thought Dutch Angle. You've seen the old Batman show, the '60s?
Adam West? No.
Yeah. Okay. There's every time they show a villain or the villain's lair, they will cock the camera at like a 30-degree angle. That is called a Dutch angle. It's basically it's to show you that something is off kilter in this scene, something is wrong, something is psychotic, and the Batman show did it with every scene dealing with the villain or the villain's lair. So then I was like, all right, are there any synonyms for angle that begin with G? Hey, gradient, like the gradient of a hill.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, Dutch gradient. That's my villain. That's my villain origin story.
Awesome. Gorilla says, I don't know who needs to hear this, but I heard there is a 20-pound of copper in those cameras. Right. Yay, flowers, says Kronos. Sashi says you will be fined for using a phone while at the traffic lights, and you can't renew your car registration if you have pending fines. Yep. I'm flustered, says Kronos. I'm not flustered, says Kronos. Sashi says, sorry, I meant to type can't renew. Oh. Kronos says, renew is from a movie. Sashi, my car has no electronics beside the radio, Moira. Jamie Lynn, artificial light is getting smarter every day. I mean, radio killed Moira Star. Oh no. Nah. Artificial intelligence is getting smarter every day, says Jamie Lynn. Yeah, it is. I have my own AI, says Kronos.
I wouldn't say AI is getting smarter. I would say that the predictive text engine is learning a little more, but it's not like it's actual AI. It's not even SI. It's just a predictive text model.
Sashi, I'm pretty certain the politicians are naturally intelligent. LOL. Kronos, I'm Bond. James Bond. Jamie, you would think that robots would take our jobs, right?
Robots took my job.
Ooh. Sashi, yep. I meant to type not naturally intelligent.
Figured that's
they
what you meant.
They took their jobs, says Kronos. Jamie, and replacing humans. AI can't take my job. Yeah, I don't know about that, Sashi.
Well, it took my job because I was a technical writer. basically taking highly technical concepts and translating them into plain language.
Mm-hmm.
Well, AI can do that. The only jobs that I find now for people who are technical writers is either helping to train AI or no AI, but you have to have security clearance.
Right. Jamie says right. Touching says Kronos. Someone
Not
like
hardly.
flowering. Um, Sashi says, besides, they tried to use robots in South Korea. It was so overworked that it jumped off a ledge. Agents are too cheap to be replaced. LOL. Carmen says, can I write AI? It really depends if you know how to code, I guess.
Speaking of cameras in cars, I got a front and rear camera for my car to record any incidents. 3 days after I got the cameras installed, there was a fairly serious accident in front of me where a lady basically turned on a green light, not a green arrow, turning left towards my lane of traffic, and crossed the path of another car coming from my left who hit her so hard the van got knocked over on its side.
Well, damn.
So I drove across the street. I was waiting to turn left, but I went straight across the street, parked in the parking lot, grabbed a fire extinguisher and my first aid kit, and came running back to help. Nothing was burning. No one was hurt. Great. The police were there in seconds, and they asked if I saw. I said, yes, I did. Witnessed the whole thing, told them what I saw, and I said, I also have it on video if you want. And he was like, oh, really?
Hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. No incidents since then,
Nice.
but that was a heck of a thing to happen within 3 days of getting the camera. The thing that really sickened me was a guy who was two lanes over to my right, waiting to turn right at the intersection. Once the accident happened, you see this guy turn right and just leave. Like, I don't want to be involved. Dude, you are a witness. What the heck are you? Man, I hate people.
Hmm.
Yeah, the van didn't turn over all the way, Kronos. It basically just fell over onto its passenger side. And again, no one was hurt. They were all wearing their seatbelts.
Thank goodness.
The guy that hit the van, his airbags went off, so that totaled his car.
Coding McGroin. This is Kronos. Okay. Jamie says, Lynn says, I mean, Toy Story 5 is doing great. It has.
Yeah.
I need to go. I need to go watch it myself. Kronos says, van turned over? Question mark.
Nope. Just onto its side.
Jamie Lynn says, put the Supergirl movie, but the Supergirl movie was mad. That's what I heard.
You're being very generous there.
Since the box office disaster. Kronos says, can't make me watch that movie. Sachi says, here's the news report. Alright, I'll check that out. Jamie Lynn says, LOL. Gorilla says, going to bed. Have a good night, Gorilla. Sleep James, meow. Kronos says, seatbelts are a thing. Yep.
Have been since, what, like 1970 something?
Yep.
Yeah, 70s
Sashi,
is when they integrated the shoulder belt with the lap belt.
And I used to have a car I was hoping to fix up from the 50s, and it did not have a seatbelt.
Yeah.
Sashi says, I watched the Supergirl movie on the high seas yesterday. Bad story and script. Jamie says,
it looks terrible. I didn't even, when you
your
watch
opinion.
Yar, it wasn't good.
Jamie says, your opinion. Yep.
Fair enough.
Later, Gorilla, says Kronos. Yep. Have a good night, Gorilla. Thanks for coming over.
Oh, Lord,
Night sleep.
Brief, girl.
Last thing I wanted to chat about was this. Dragon Ball Z fans can score a free Goku, Vegeta, and Shenron pins at Jinya Ramen Bar. The
Wow.
collectibles are available with the new chain's new creamy Tonko Tutsu ramen. That looks really
Isn't that the
delicious.
ramen they sell at Walmart?
Online orders include the seasonal menu, but you'll need to dine in if you want one of the exclusive Dragon Ball
Oh,
Z pins. Hey,
Oh
boo.
my god.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but
There's
we
no
don't know where the
problem.
restaurant is, though.
I'm looking it up.
Oh, okay. He's already on it. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, there's
Thank
one
you.
here. There's one here.
I don't know where here is.
It's they're a chain. They're all over the place apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit. Probably not one here.
I can I can look and see if there's one near me.
I feel like your town is more likely to than mine, but it's not impossible we would have one. Oklahoma City's really becoming a little more.
Oh yeah, there's one next to me really close.
See?
It's only to the next county.
Nice. Y'all both got to go. I'm over here.
I might have to go because I am I am a big Dragon Ball fan.
I'd mostly just be there for the ramen, quite frankly.
Mm.
Because they gave me a free pin or something, I'd send it to you.
Hmm. Indeed, my personal opinion, soundtrack was weird in that movie too, Sasashi.
Ew.
Yeah, like I don't want to get one of the pins. I want to get all three. Give me all
Right.
three, damn it!
Yeah.
Ew.
I will order 3 bowls of ramen to get all 3.
It's in my town, but it's downtown.
Oh.
I'm like out in the
Ah.
suburbs. It's only a 20-minute drive, but that's without traffic.
Jamie says I need a DBZ pin. Me too. Carter says Mario's goofy. I like
Oh,
Starfire.
yeah. You know.
Dang it! I want the pins.
He keeps typing Moira as Moria.
I
No, that's how you spell
yeah.
my name. Is it? Wait, how's he spell my name? Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, he is.
I'm spelling it wrong. It's Moira, not Moria.
Yeah, it's because I knew what he meant, so I didn't really catch it. My
It's
brain
okay.
is filled in the blanks.
At this point, I believe that Hollywood is running a financial scam.
It sure
Yeah,
seems
that's
that
why
way.
they're showing free movies on my channel to help fight against them.
By the way, I did
Moira.
see.
Kronos. That's how you spell it.
No, he's still saying Moria.
He's still stating Moria again. It's spelled like it's spelled
You
like
know,
this.
you
Hold
know
on.
he's fucking with y'all, right?
Oh, I have no doubt. But
Spell
when
like this. Kronos.
he knows he's just fucking with you at this point.
Yeah.
Dang.
When I saw Supergirl, I looked at all the movies playing, saw that Obsession had a simultaneous screening as Supergirl, so I bought a ticket to Obsession. Then I just walked into Supergirl. And by the way, I had a private screening. There was literally no one else in there.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me address the chat and I'll add to that conversation. Like the mountain. Moira, the Lord of the Rings, Sasashi. Moira Kitty is great, Sis Baby. Yes, she is. Cronus says, LOL. I won't watch that movie. That's fine. With Supergirl, I heard that it's not going well because people are having problems that she's a girl boss. But that's not the total gripe about it. It's just like with
The villain?
Supergirl, they're not really going. I would say they're not really respecting the character.
No, the villain is stupid and bland. The hero is not inspirational in any way. She's actually taught by, I think it was her mom, who told her, be good. You don't have to be nice or kind, but be good. It's like,
That's where people are saying that she's like,
That's
I saw this in my one of the the Twitter group chats today about Supergirl. See if I can find it and stuff. Let's see.
And there are 5 times early on in the movie where if Kara just did X, this movie would end now. But she doesn't, and so it just contrives reasons for the movie to keep going.
She's drunk, gross, mean-spirited, vicious person who hurts
Yeah.
people for no legitimate reason.
She sounds fucking horrendous.
And draws random moral lines for others
Yep.
when there's nothing about her character that suggests she's qualified to do that.
It sounds like Istapobos.
It's like, Supergirl, for me, she's nice and kind and a nice person. She will not go to those lengths if she has to. She is not one of those people like, I will break your arm because I don't give a fuck. That's not Supergirl to me.
Nope. I mean, she actually stops Ryu from killing somebody. She's like, no, you don't want to do that. And then she goes and kills everyone in the bar. It's like, what wait, what did? But you just don't. Who are you again?
Also, Supergirl is not a drunk. She ain't grungy looking at all.
Nope.
She's pretty. She's like a.
Yep.
I guess you could say she's like the blonde girl next door,
Yep.
kind of gal. She's pretty much like one of those like, um, farm type valley kind of girls that you see, and I'm not getting that with the Supergirl movie.
Yeah.
No. She is a good actress, no question about it, but she does not look the part. She is
No.
not made up for the part. They leave her hair ratty. They have her wearing this wrinkly old trench coat like Space Lord or Star Lord, I mean. And then they shoehorn Lobo in, and they have him somehow get captured by the bad guy. I fell into a trap. Okay, wow,
Lobo,
that's just lazy writing.
To me, Lobo is like Carnage. He comes in like a hurricane and messes things up and stuff like that, and doesn't really care about the consequences with that. And he's pretty much a troublemaker, so to speak. From what I'm hearing, he's hardly in the movie at all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He was shoehorned in, and then just to get him in the final fight, they have the bad guy capture him somehow. Oh, I fell into a trap. I mean, just the laziest writing. No,
Lobo will easily get his way out of that.
Yeah, and the best part is at the end of it when he's leaving, he says by DITZ. But that's not what it sounded like.
I'm actually confused. You might have to write it in private chat because I'm not getting it.
It sounded like a crude name for a woman's breasts.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
As opposed to the actual line, which was DITZ, DITZ.
Okay, gotcha.
I see. Right. Yeah, what the heck? Jamie says, I'll watch it. Yeah, if you want to watch it, go ahead.
I would not tell you not to.
You don't like it. It's really up to you guys if you want to watch it or not. Just, completely okay. The actor was okay, I think. I didn't have much to work with. Seems like poor direction.
Poor writing.
And I hate this concept of the green sun. It offends my love for astronomy. A green sun? Heard of a red sun before, but a green sun is just totally new.
Okay, hang on. Problem is, that was not created for the movie. That came out in Action Comics 155 back in 1962. They had a villain create an artificial green sun that affected Superman badly. Then there was another issue of Supergirl where she's affected by the green sun, and then there was the comic Woman of Tomorrow, which this movie was loosely based on. And by the way, not a good comic.
Mm. I didn't hate House of Dragons. Sopranos. Jamie Lynn is good. Connor says, I don't know any Valley Girls. Ruck, like a hurricane? Yep, it's a trap. Yay,
It's a
press.
trap.
LOL, Jamie Lynn. I don't know if this is actually a song. But I can. Like I was watching a short about
Bless
like
you.
because you can get Supergirl as a skin in Fortnite, and I was watching and it was like some kind of music going on in that short. I don't know if it's actually a song or it's something else.
Can't help you.
Um.
Are you going to live there, Moira?
Mm.
Do we have to take you to the vet?
Oh, the music sounds better with "You" by Stardust. I think that's the song.
Music selection in Supergirl was was also highly questionable.
Oh yeah, that is the song. Let me just let's just double check here. That's not even what I'm fucking asking for. That's not it. No, that's not it. Look, it's like
Yes, I have owned cats.
That's fantastic.
The last cat I owned, well, she owned my mom before I had to move back home to help my mom keep her house because she did not like living alone, and my father had passed away. So there went my dating life. Um,
Yeah.
but that cat would not jump up on the counters. She would not claw the furniture. She liked being outside, but she ignored birds.
Oh,
She
damn, that's a civilized cat. My
she
cats
was
are.
but she was hell on mice and chipmunks.
My cats are fucking animals. I'm telling you what. Like last night, Nuki, and it took I had to dust for Prince to find out it was Nuki because she got the tiniest paws in the house. Got into my bag of chocolate chips and gutted the whole side of the bag, so I had to get rid of them. I told her she's a bad girl for it. And then Hopper
maybe
likes to stand with his feet on the counter and stand up, lean into one of the shelves, and lick the butter pan I have, or the butter dish. So I have to keep remembering to put the dish cover over it. They all are psychopaths. They leave an absolute killing field outside. Anything smaller than them doesn't survive. They got into it. Dinkers and
no, that's
who
not
was
it.
it? Bob. Dinkers and Bob got into it with the two pit bulls that are next door. And one is this like older dog, and he didn't want any of that smoke. And the younger one doesn't have a thought in his head. You can tell he's all like, "Hi, what's going on?" So apparently, Nuki was sitting on a chair, and the table behind is where Bob was. And so the big old dog leans in to try to sniff Nuki because he's curious about her. She kind of hisses and backs away, and Bob decided she was going to stand up for Nuki, and she started whooping the fuck out of this dog. Bob is like a 13-year-old cat, and she was beating the fucking tar off this dog.
Aww.
And he's like, "Arr, arr, arr." And the dog weighs like 80 pounds, and he is scared of her. And so he's trying to pull his head out of his own leash to get the hell away from her. And then Hercules, which is the smaller pit bull, who's just dumb as all hell. He's like, hey, what's going on, you guys? And he gets jumped. And Bob decides to turn her attention to him and starts whooping his ass. And Dinkers comes along and sees it. And he's like, I'll help you. And he starts whipping the fucking back into that dog. And he's like, oh, I'm trying to get away. These cats are insane.
Wow. Wow. But yeah, so she also wanted to spend every waking minute with us.
Aww.
She never wanted to be apart. She always wanted to be right there with us. So when when she passed away, I was like, I am never getting another cat because there is no cat that could possibly measure up to her.
Well, it can still have a good cat, even if it doesn't measure up to that cat. It's still its own cat. It can have its own personality.
Agreed, but as a rule, I'm really not a cat person.
That's just a person who that's just because you don't have one right now.
I've lived with enough of them. I am really not a cat person.
Well, the cat distribution
That's fine.
Now, hold on. The cat distribution system, which is run by fate, will decide that.
Honestly, I do like cats. You know, a little garlic, a little butter, baked at 350.
No.
Hold on. I gotta get my computer mouse.
Like so. That's fine.
I deserve that.
I found the song is "Take Me Out" by Franz Ferdinand.
Franz Ferdinand.
Yeah, but they're having a girl sing it, not a guy. So
I mean,
on the short, which is cool, I guess. Connor says, "Sing it, meow." Yeah. Jamie says, "You want to see a movie called Minions and Monsters?" Right on. Sashi says the song at the end fight was out of place too.
That's what I was talking about.
Amy says purrs. Jamie then says purrs. Connor says meow.
Yeah.
Sashi says still better than the movie's Cats. LOL.
Well, the standard is pretty low. The bar is in hell compared to that movie.
Jamie Lynn says, I have a 13-year-old Chihuahua. Aww. Little Ricky baby.
Little Reggie baby.
Says Reggie. Little Reggie baby.
Yep.
Little Reggie.
Kronos, I like the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Raccoons.
Raccoons are evil, I think he meant.
Yeah.
Sashi says, that was Kronos. Sashi says, more stealth raccoons.
I do.
Kronos, dogs live that long? Some breeds, yes.
Yeah.
Jamie says, yep. Sashi, covert ops raccoons, if you will.
Yeah.
Cats can live that long, says Kronos. Yes.
Cats can live up to 20 years.
Yes. Kronos.
Cats can get into 25. It doesn't happen a lot, but lemon pie.
Rook rules. Kronos says, I miss my family's cats. I'm a cat person. No cookie cats. Amy Lynn says I was scratched by a cat. Well,
who hasn't been?
It happens. It's the scars we wear for the love we have.
I have scars on my hands.
Yeah.
Sashi says, I don't have a cat technically, but 2 cats hang out my house at every moment, like they're Sith. They follow the rule of 2.
Always 2 there are.
Have cats, they have you, and that works.
Cat scratch fever, says Kronos.
Ba-da-ba.
My dog lived to 17, says Lemon Pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they live a really long time. I wish they live the rest of our lives, but
I know.
Well, nothing you can do about
your
that.
Your cat's gonna live till fucking 30. That cat is gonna get AARP mail.
Aha! Lady says my mom's cat lived to be 34.
And Raquel if her cat sneezes wrong, she takes that cat to the vet to get checkups.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Corona says, sing it. I thought she ate a flower. So I touched her stomach and she meowed when I touched her stomach.
Another time you took her because her tummy
never did that. And we had flowers and I had flowers on top of the table in the kitchen island.
Yeah.
I thought we got into the flowers, so that's why I took her to the vet.
Yeah, you took her also one time because her tummy was not feeling very good and she was constipated. And then
Well, I thought, well, that's the thing I'm talking about. I thought I touched her stomach. She never yells when I touched her stomach at all, especially not like that. So I thought she got into the flowers at the kitchen island. That's why I took her to the vet, and that's when they told me she was constipated because she had too much gas. My mother gave her too much deli meat, apparently.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, well, she also takes the cat for checkups, which is adorable. That cat's seen a doctor more times this year than I have, and last year.
My parents used to.
34 Slimming Pie, 34 Kronos. Holy moly, says Kronos. Lemon Pie says 34. That's not a cat. It must have been a person in a cat suit. Says Lemon Pie. Kronos says constipated with gas. Yep. That was Pumpkin.
Gas can cause blockage.
Pumpkin is just turned 14 this month, so she's 14 years old.
Did you say pumpkin, like Punkin?
Yeah, like
pumpkin.
Out in a pumpkin patch. Yeah.
Oh, you said pumpkin. Okay.
No, pumpkin.
Yeah, because my last cat was Punkin, Pun with no P, Kin.
Pumpkin. I adopted her from a rescue center, the SPCA, and I asked her. Her name was Little Miss. I didn't like that name.
Either.
So, because I thought it was just too generic. So I asked where they found her, and he said they found her at a pumpkin patch. And the light bulb went off my head, and it's like, yep, I am going to name you Pumpkin.
There you go.
Yep.
And that cat's been living its best life ever since.
By the way, as far as AARP mail, a guy who was 18 sued AARP for age discrimination.
What's that?
This is a couple of years ago. And because he wanted to be a member of AARP, and they said, no, you're not old enough. He said, that's age discrimination. And the court ruled AARP cannot deny people membership based on age. If you are at least 18, you can join AARP. And that's how I have a membership to AARP, even though I'm only 57.
Right on.
Yeah. And by the way, it can get you discounts discounts at restaurants. It can get you discounts at AT&T. It can get you discounts lots of different places.
I never thought about that.
It's worth getting because it doesn't cost you anything.
Nice. Lady Miss says, we had pictures with it and a dog that we had that long ago. The dog was 16 when it passed, so you can count the cat's age. Pumpkin, says Kronos? Yes. I have pictures of my animals that are no longer with me, unfortunately. My 2 dogs and one of my cats. I miss them. Like the dashhood was Annie, like Annie the movie. Lacey was a cockapoo breed, which is like a poodle and a cocker spaniel mix. And my cat, my cat Henry, Henry Boyo, I call them. I miss them very much, and I'm pretty sure that Pumpkin's gonna be my last one because I want, it's just hard. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But regardless, I am going to enjoy the time I have with my sweetheart Pumpkin.
Good. If you'll excuse me, I'll be right back.
Okay. Sashi says, at one point, the 2 cats that hung out of my house were calicos. I dubbed them Patch and Patch Prime. Ah, okay. Pumpkin at my whole house, says Dutch Gradient. Corona says, you're only old as you feel. Yep. Ah, Moira, that reminds me. My friend Tommy, his other cat had kittens. Moira? Mara! Gosh darn it, she took off again. I might have to put a little bell on Moira. Miss Raquel Cistranos? Yep, that's me. Mara, Sassy says Mara's audio was disrupted by the covert ops raccoons. Maybe. Send reinforcements. Dutch gradient says, then was silence. Jamie then says, anyone fan of Kirby? I like Kirby, but I don't really play any of his games though. I would like to though at some point. Dutch Gradient says I'll be back in a minute. That's fine. Take your time. Corona says, what just happened? Nothing. Moira's machine in action. Moira, what do you do? Where did you go? Jack King Kirby, yeah. Well, I don't know if she's actually talking about the comic Kirby or if she's talking about the video game Kirby. She'll have to let me know. Keeping Raquel company. Aw, thank you so much, Jamie Lynn. I appreciate it. Jamie, are you talking about the Jack Kirby or are you talking about the pink gaming Kirby? Cronus, the sound of silence. Kerbo, I know. Kerbo says Alucard. Touch says I know. Pink Kirby. Okay, so the video game Kirby. I just thought of what you meant. Woman Pie says, I'll keep Moira company then. Dutch says, I figure so. Moira?
Sorry, hold on. I just realized one of the trash bags is leaking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hold on.
She's putting out the garbage. He will keep Dutch company then. Moira, I guess? We will. There you go. Says Jamie Lynn. Dutch Gradient. No one keeps Dutch company. I'm all alone. Aw, that's not true. Lemon Pie says, I'll keep myself company. Your turn. We're all here. No one's alone. And Mario's like dealing with the trash bags. And my little kitty cat pumpkins laying by my feet. Listen to the cats and more side.
I'm gonna beat a cat's ass. I just don't know which one.
Curvy comics guy. I've been telling people about Shotaro Shinomori, the creator of Kamen Rider, holds the record for most comics published. Yeah, that's a lot. Keep them on the Dutch side, says Kronos. Vampire says, Moira's fighting raccoons. She'll be back. Kronos says, I hate raccoons.
Meow.
Meow. You okay?
Yeah. That was just gross, and I don't know what that was. And then I found a pack of hot dogs on the floor, so I'm like, oh, what do y'all got into it, huh? Little jackasses.
Oops. Raccoons sound terrifying. A hybrid of baboon and raccoon.
I know, right?
No. Raboons sound terrifying. A hybrid of raboon and raccoon. Oh, Kronos just being silly. Moira, I think this will cheer you up. So, remember, my friend Tommy had his cat had a bunch of kitty cats. Remember I showed you that on a stream one time.
I think so.
So the babies, the little kitties, were adopted out. They're keeping one of the cats, the kitty cats. So their other cat got pregnant and had a litter of kittens.
Aww.
I know. Sadly, there were 8 kittens. The 8th kitten didn't make it, unfortunately.
Aw, poor little thing.
I know. R.I.P. little kitty.
Indeed.
But here are the kitties. And he showed like a few. I don't know why he does that. Let's see if I can like do that. This is the closest I can get it to.
Yeah, that looks good.
So those are the kitties.
Aww,
She's like a tortoiseshell kitty. And look at all the kitties.
That is
So
adorable.
cute.
It's so sweet. I just want to love and cuddle all of them.
It's just so tiny, so fur, it's so adorable. Oh, it's just so sweet. So they're so precious.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
I never met a cat I didn't think was cute.
Me either. You know, LOL, says Kronos. Sashi says Shoto Shinomori has 500 titles and 770 volumes, I think. That's a lot, man. Lemon Pie. It reminds me of an old PC game in which you would mix animals to create hybrid fighting animals. Right on. Sashi says, sorry, 770 titles and 500 volumes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Kona says, get your animals fixed.
I feel like he's animal shaming.
So, that's what my friend Tommy said after she's all done taking care of their cat. Their other cat is all done, like, taking care of the kittens and stuff. She's gonna get fixed. So it's so good. But the little kitties are so adorable.
Carlos is animal shaming.
Mm-hmm.
We don't animal shame unless little fuckers get on my counter and take food off of there.
Remember one of your cats knocked off your like jewelry box off the shelf?
Oh, yeah, my caboodles box. Yeah, that thing landed so loud it scared the shit out of me. I was like,
it happened on my stream too. I was like, what the heck was that?
Right behind me. I was like, oh my god! Part of my brain thought a gunshot had gone off. I was like, holy hell! In the middle of the night, you're not ready for that.
Question mark. I know, says Jamie Lynn. Raccoons like eating grapes. They also like eating peanut butter cookies, from what I'm hearing.
Now, you know one food that raccoons hate eating?
What's that?
Cotton candy.
Oh my god, I saw a video that was so cute.
As I feel so bad for them because they like to wash all of their food in water.
And as soon as they dip in the water, the
It melts instantly.
yeah, just disappears and it's looking at his hair like, where the hell did my food go?
Yep. I feel so bad for those raccoons. It's like, oh, come on. Don't give a raccoon cotton candy. That's just cruel.
Hopefully they gave
Kitties
it another
hate me, says Kronos. No, they don't. Blue and Pie, there are many strays around where I live, and I see some regulars, and they're pretty cute. There's a big fluffy one. Are the big ones male?
They can be.
It can be, yeah. Like, it depends. Kronos says, I don't like raboons or raccoons. That's fine. Sashi says, the cats at my house don't knock things over, only slap my hands away from the keyboard while typing. LOL. I'm having that small minor issue as well. When I'm like gaming and stuff, Pumpkin wants to sit right next to me and puts her whiskers where my hand is on the controller. So to the point, and like I want to jerk my hand away. So I have to like no, I have to like nudge her away, saying, "Hey, I need a little space here."
It's so cute though.
I know. I love it when she sits. She sits next to me, but I don't need her to sit that close.
So maybe she needs it.
But like when I'm not gaming and stuff, she's allowed to sit that close. It's just when I'm like gaming and stuff.
Yeah.
There are a couple of strays in this neighborhood. The lady behind my house here, she feeds them all the time, but apparently she's not feeding them enough because one of them caught a male cardinal, dragged it over to the entrance to my crawl space, and tore off all of the the flight feathers before, I guess, dispatching it.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, that's cats for you. I don't know if you know this, but they are the number one cruelest animals on Earth.
Yeah, I heard they are quite fierce. I mean, I've seen it.
I know.
Number two isn't even humans. It's orcas.
Wow.
Yep, we're way back in number 3.
Huh.
Orcas have been recorded playing catch with live seals.
Considering how terrible humans are, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Only 3.
Yeah, orcas will play catch with live seals, and when the seal is deleted, they don't eat it. They just throw it back up on the ice. Okay, no more fun.
Dang.
That is crazy.
Sounds like my cat playing with a gecko.
Yep.
Sashi says we don't have raccoons. We have bear cats. Okay. Oh yeah, you do. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Sashi. Connor says cats like to knock things over. Yeah, they do. Jamie says really. Moon Pie says I really never had a pet raboon. My parents didn't let me.
You had very
Jamie
wise
Lynn,
parents.
why would cats do that? I don't
It's
know,
a mystery.
They're psychopaths.
Kronos, what is a bear cat?
Red
It's a
panda.
little kitty cat bear. Sashi says bear cat or binturong is the local language. Large civet-like animals. Kronos says cats are cruel. Just like following their instincts. They can't help it. The cat was trying to impress you with its cardinal hunting skills. Apparently.
Yeah.
Says,
Yeah, I'll impress him if I catch him.
Don't hurt the kitty though, please.
I would not injure the kitty.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, oh, where'd my little pumpkin go? Oh, okay. She's probably going to go to her food bowl, most likely. Ever seen the show My Cats from Hell?
No.
Oh yes, with Jackson Galaxy. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's like a cat whisperer. For cats, so to speak. There's also a YouTuber called the Cat Whisperer. He is like grooming the cats and some of the cats are like, are not a fan of being groomed. So he calms them down and stuff. He does actually post videos on his YouTube channel and stuff like that. Corner says meow. Fluffy says here it is. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently there's going to be an animated Thundercats movie coming up soon as well. I forgot
What?
about that. Yes, there it is.
Oh no.
Yes, there's going to be a
Oh
Thundercat
no.
animated Thundercats movie coming near soon.
That's bad news.
So I'm, see how that goes. But I love kitty cats. I love dogs too. Hugs all around. Grooming cats. Yep. Yay, Sis Jamie Lynn. Yay, Thundercats. LOL, Sis Jamie Lynn. Yep. Well, guys, I'm gonna pretty much call it a night. It's getting late here.
Are we going?
Um,
Are we going to raid anti-derivative Jill?
is she online right now?
I believe she is. She's playing Zelda.
Oh, sweet. Well, um, she's playing Zelda. Awesome. Let's see if there's anyone else on right now. I just want to check
Mm-hmm.
for
Yeah.
picking stuff. Um, that's on the Rumble side, right?
I believe so. Yes.
All right. I don't normally raid video game streams on my main channel, but we'll make an exception just in case, just for this case for tonight. Um, on the Rumble side, we'll raid Joe's stream.
And she is still playing.
Okay. And sorry, Jill.
I'm gonna have to excuse myself again. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, I hear the stupid dog outside. Bring it back.
We're gonna rate anti Jill's stream on Rumble. And then on the YouTube side, we'll raid Anime Night. He's well, hold on. So we're gonna first off, we're gonna raid Jill on Rumble. She's playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and that's on Rumble. And then on YouTube, we're gonna raid Anime Night, who's playing Hunt Down Overtime. I don't normally raid gaming channels on my main channel, but tonight I am making an exception for that. Um, so, all right, we're gonna raid on Jill's Rumble channel. Well, you have two choices. You can raid Jill's. We can actually. We're just gonna do both. Screw it. We're gonna raid Enter Jill's channel on Rumble, and then we're gonna raid Anime Night's stream on YouTube. I want to say thank you to Uh, two more Kitty, our guest Dutch Gradient. Gorilla's Random Thoughts.
Sorry about that.
Godzillionaire. Lady Mist. Alucard. Sashi. Kronos. Jet Sparks. Shifty Gizm. A-Lord. Brother J. Jamie Lynn Simmons. And Sammy Welcome. And Lemon Pie. I think that's everybody. No. I think I missed one. Let me just double
I think
check
it was the
here.
one with the purple avatar.
I know which one you're talking about. I just need to find it.
Like Ibby or something with like.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where? Hold on. I'm trying to find it right now.
Yeah.
So Moira, do you ever say meow meow in real life and not realize it?
Sort of. I usually stand by it.
Do. Yeah. Getting there. Just scrolling. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid.
You idiot!
Stampy.
Thank you. I was hoping somebody got the reference.
I don't know why, but it ain't showing me the rest of the
Chat.
the chat, which I don't get.
Well, it's okay. Yeah.
Hold on, I can fix this.
The only purple avatar I see is Sashi.
I thought there was another one that was like kind of dark. With like
Doodle Bear was here.
maybe that's okay. It's not purple. Maybe.
No, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's not the one I was thinking of either. But I thought maybe I was wrong.
Hold on a second. I think I can. Just go over here.
And I have just scrolled back as far as I can. I think you said all the names I'm seeing here.
I know I saw it. Oh, found it. No. Go back.
Oh shit! I don't know why I didn't know that you could see that. I thought that was just on my end. My bad.
I found it. I found it. Niddy. 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 Thank you for being here. On on YouTube. Sorry that I don't know why my StreamYard chat's all messed up, but thank you for being here. For this evening.
Shit, where are you seeing that? I didn't even see it.
I went to the YouTube side.
Oh, you cheated.
Did we mention Botrix? Or Sticks Boy?
It took us a while to realize that was not a person.
Stream elements?
Well, let's not overdo
So
it.
that's it. Let's see.
Cool.
I thought for sure I saw it on. Let me go down again because I saw it. No, that's Kronos. No, scroll.
There it is. It was blue, not purple. My bad.
Scrolling. Aha!
Uh-huh.
Nitty!
That's what I
Thank you
said.
for
I found it in
and thank you for being here. Found you.
I just barely found it before you did.
Found you.
It goes way back.
Also, Six Boys. Thank you for being here. Good evening, Night Owls. Um, sorry you're catching the end of the stream. I'm about to close out for the night. Lady Missus, take care. Good night. Bye. Six Boys says, "Good evening, Night Owls." Hey, thanks for being here, Six Boys. Sorry, I want to end things here for the night. Um, Six Boys, if you're streaming to other locations, it might show up there.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? We'll just hang out for a few more minutes. And then we'll end things because we're almost at the 4-hour mark right now. So
20 minutes.
You can hang on in 20 minutes, can't
No,
you?
I can't.
Well, boo.
Oh, meow. And kiss.
Moira, okay, Moira, do you have anything coming up? Are you have you? What was have you done any watch parties recently?
I did. It was Citizen Vigilante because nothing markets to me better than telling me that this movie is banned in parts of Europe. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's fucking see it. Why? Oh, somebody might have their fucking feelings hurt. Shoot them. Yes. And don't get me wrong, I'm an equal opportunity hater. If anybody is running around doing this stuff those bad guys in the movie were doing, fucking shoot them.
Yeah.
I'm easy to get along with. It's not, I don't pick on just migrants. I hate everybody. Fuck them. Yeah.
I love living in a state where I have castle doctrine and not obligation to plea
I feel like
it
you're
was
fucking
back
with
in
me.
my old
You're
state.
actually here in Oklahoma. I feel like you're fucking with me.
I can guarantee you I am not in Oklahoma.
Okay, because some of the things you've said sound like it. And
I told you I'm in the South.
Well, I know that.
You know, there's
I
one
know.
thing.
What state? What state?
I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's one.
I didn't see that coming. Well, damn.
There's one thing that really gets me with people who are like actual Southern people, like grew up here, family from here the whole time. They really like to stand right next to you while they're talking to you.
God.
Like uncomfortably close.
I find people weird, and I don't like being that close to them. Look, or they're like right up at your door when you open it. Like no. What? No. I can't.
Oh no.
If I knock on a door, I take about a step and a half back.
No.
I don't want to be in their face when they open that shit.
No, that's completely different. Back in Maryland, you rang a doorbell, you stayed at the door. No one does that here. But like for instance, Orkin sent a termite inspector out to my house recently. Very, very cute 20-something-year-old girl. Way too young for me, but wow, is she cute. And, she came inside to do the termite inspection, and we're chatting, and she is standing, like, kissing distance from me. I'm like,
Right.
like,
I'm already doing 90 to 10, apparently. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm flattered, but no.
No, this is not Diddy's party or the island, so we don't need to be that close on that people that young.
No.
Absolutely
Bubble
not.
space people.
Right?
Yeah, it's just like our
Six Boys.
And she's not the only one. A lot of people down here do that.
Oh no, I'll try to back away and kind of close myself off and be like, like because
I was at one party where I literally had to stick my leg out to keep the person at that distance from me.
Oh yeah.
As long as he was close to my foot, that was fine. I'm like, okay.
Like if we're talking shit about somebody, we can lean in a little close for a minute and be like talking like this, talking
Yeah,
shit.
that's different.
But other than that, like I can hear you right here. Like we're good on that.
Yeah.
Lady Miss is too close. LOL. Lynn Price says, Moria's so angry, it's hot. And hello, Spoon Ninja from Rumble. How are you? Wow, join. I It's Diddy Party and Island. Did I come at a bad time? No, you
No, it's just part of my talking I do.
welcome Spoon Ninja on Rumble. Hope you're doing good. LOL, says Lady Mist. Let's see here.
I'm gonna go sneak off
Welcome,
this
Six
cigarette.
Boys. I don't think I have seen you here before. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing good.
I love those owl emojis. I don't know why, but it's so cute.
It reminds me that his avatar reminds me. I know it looks a little different with the colors, but it reminds me of the Toy Story ball a little bit.
Yeah, the blue star on the yellow ball.
I don't want to take your word for it.
No, the Toy Story ball is usually it's usually a red star.
Oh, right.
It's usually a yellow bar with a blue stripe with a red star on it. His avatar looks similar to the ball, but it's just a blue star, not a red one.
Moira, she's talking about the Pixar
Luxor
lamp.
I know the movie. I mean, I know it exists. I just never watched it.
No. I'm talking about the Luxor lamp that's basically chasing around the ball with the other lamp that's larger watching it, and the smaller lamp finally catches the ball, rocks around on it, and then it deflates, and he's like, and looks up at the larger lamp, and the larger lamp just shakes its head like, mm-mm.
You know, I understood those words individually, but also that sounded like confusing. Bob,
look up Pixar Luxor lamp.
Oh, Bob,
you'll like it. It's a very cute video.
Six Boy
it's like a minute long.
Sorry.
This is one of the cats. This is Bob. She's the 13-year-old cat that was beating up on those pit bulls.
That is a gigantic cat.
She's really not that big. She's just very fluffy.
Ah. She's so fluffy!
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Chippy.
You're a pretty girl.
Six Boys I'm good working overnight tonight.
What are you working? What you doing?
Security detail or something like that.
Oh, little Bob is
I'm just guessing. Six Boys is the Booster Gold logo.
Ah, DC character, not well known.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
So of course,
gotcha.
that's going to be the next movie after Clayface.
Possibly.
That apparently.
You got little hairballs on your fur.
Interesting. I'm with security at youth camp. I was right. He was working at security.
Okay.
What are the chances? I guessed that right.
That's pretty good. Shit.
Usually, people at this time of the night are usually working at security.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Or we're unemployed and don't have anywhere to be tomorrow.
Nice.
No, haven't worked or have a day off. You know, have to go work tomorrow, just like that.
I'll probably do some delivery driving tomorrow. Hi, Bob.
But Moira, don't forget we have the watch party tomorrow.
Well, what time?
9.
Oh, girl, I'm not gonna be working that late.
Okay.
No, she meant
bullshit anyway.
No, Raquel meant 9 a.m.
Oh hell no, she knows that.
No, not 9. It's 9 p.m.
She knows me way too long. That's nah.
No, I did like an 11-hour stream, like I would say like 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, I am never doing that again.
Yeah, we were both
it was a one-time thing, man.
Man, that left us fucked up, man.
Sticks Boy wants to know what you're watching.
What are you watching? We're gonna do a watch party of Short Circuit 2. For later on today. So this is already like 1 o'clock in the morning for me right now.
So what again? What are we watching?
Short Circuit 2. What number?
Short Circuit. Okay. Sorry, my hearing had an impediment for a minute. And I was like, what the fuck you say?
Technically, Raquel said short circuit.
Okay, that might be what fucked me up. And she said it a little faster, so it really messed me up. I'm like,
well, okay. Short Circuit.
My brain was trying to put
Short
It's all right. It's cute for you.
Short Short circuit.
There it is.
Sick boy. Sick boy says to do it.
Nova. Johnny Five is alive.
No disassemble.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh shit, he's doing the voice. Holy shit.
I like doing voices.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Off you go. I'm gonna go
No,
sleep.
no, no disassemble.
No. No disassemble. No.
I'll get you next time. Get it next time.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. If you like that one, you'll love this one.
Know this, only one may enter, one whose value lies beneath
The tiger cave in
diamond
Aladdin.
in the rough.
Yes, same voice actor.
Oh yeah. Oh no, Dr. Claus is Sticks Boy.
Yep. And then the lion in the sand from Aladdin.
I
Frank
thought it was a
Welker was the
tiger
voice.
in the sand, not a lion.
Oh no, he's a lion. and the same voice actor also voiced the monkey Abu.
No, wait a minute. I want to know. Aladdin. Is the cave a tiger or a lion? Tiger's head.
Wow.
Yeah, the original animated movie is a tiger's head.
Wow,
And
I always thought it was a lion.
In the live action movie, it's a lion's head.
I wasn't talking about the live action one. Never saw it.
I haven't seen it either.
That's funny. I always thought it was a lion. But I'm glad you corrected me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Because I thought for sure I did not see a mane on that kitty cat.
But it still was the same voice actor for Dr. Claw and the Tiger in the Sand.
Yeah.
Frank Welker.
Yeah. J.E. Lynn Simmons, ever tried to shave your cats? You mean comb, not shave? Bengal Tiger, says Sticks Boy. Yep. Because of the mats, says Lee Jim Simmons. For the long hair cats, yeah, you definitely have to comb them. Lemon Pie says, I'm glad you said cats. Yeah. Good times to be had. Like I'm more of a fan of the animated classics. You know, in the 90s.
Sure.
In terms of Disney.
Yep. Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin.
My favorite one. Beauty and the Beast is my favorite.
It's a good one.
I think it's called the Renaissance era.
Yeah, because it's after the golden years, the silver years. Then there were the dark years, and then they found their way again, and it was the Renaissance. You know, I don't know if you ever noticed it, but you know they did the Jungle Book as the cartoon.
Yes, like I for the longest time I couldn't remember where this movie, because I remember a part of the scene of the movie was like there was a guy in some kind of room and some sand was being filled in that room. I couldn't remember which movie it was until I finally found it. It is the 1994 Jungle Book movie.
Right, I'm talking about the cartoon from the 60s or 70s.
Okay.
They also did, like a year or two after that cartoon, they did an animated Robin Hood, where Robin Hood and Marion were foxes.
Mm-hmm.
Little John is played by a brown bear. Baloo in Jungle Book was a blue and gray bear. Baloo
Okay.
does a dance sequence in Jungle Book. The exact same animation dance sequence is in Robin Hood. There are multiple scenes that are lifted frame for frame, but different coloring and different background from Jungle Book to Robin Hood. That was in their budget years.
Mm.
I can't believe this. I have to excuse myself again. I'm so sorry about this.
Huh? No, that's okay. Take your time.
Be right back.
Spoon Ninja on Rumble says, so now it's really the dark years. Nah. Well, maybe. Laser Lips, your mama was a snowblower, says Jamie Lynn. Yeah, the Disney films. Yes, the 90s are famously recognized as the Disney Renaissance. The Little Mermaid, The Rescuers Down Under, which is a sequel to the Rescuers from the 1977. That came out in 1990. So the Little Mermaid came out in 1989. The Rescuers Down Under, the sequel, came out in 1990. Beauty and the Beast, 1991. Aladdin, 1992. The Lion King, 1994. Pocahontas, 1995. The Hunchback of Notre Dame, 1996. Hercules, 1997. Mulan, 1998. And Tarzan, 1999. So yeah, the Rescuers Down Under from 1990 is a sequel to the Rescuers movie from 1997. But yeah, that's the Disney Renaissance movies. There's also good movies um in the Disney Renaissance um you can watch, like Mulan, for example. From what I can, I think. Let's see. I might be wrong. Hold on a second. Yeah, Milan. Yeah, Milan. Um, can't. Yeah, she's. This is also a good movie as well. The Rescuers was one of the first movies I ever saw in theaters. Says Dutch Gradient. Awesome. I can't really recall what was my first one in theater. It's been that long. So long I get my number. So how are you doing today, Spoon Ninja? Since you're like all the way to Australia, the land down under. Is it getting hot? Is it hot for you in Australia as it is in the United States? Dutch Gradient for me was either that or Star Wars. They released within weeks of each other. Right on. I'm good. No, it's winter here and it's cold, says Pooh Ninja. So, the United States is in our summer time, and Spoon Ninja's in Australia, which is like it's winter time. So our winter, it's gonna pretty much gonna be their summer in Australia. Who is Raquel talking to? To Spoon Ninja on Rumble. Limpai. Sorry, like I can't really show uh the chat on StreamYard because uh there's no option to do that. But hopefully I can change that and figure that out possibly because I know Jill has a way of doing it, but I haven't had the time to like get that set up. But hopefully sometime soon I can get that all set to go. Are you streaming on Rumble too? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm also like streaming onto VP Zone, which also I can't show the chat for that as well. Unfortunately, um, yeah, technical difficulties and all that. Shh, it's a secret, this Spoon Ninja. Okay, wink, wink. Star Wars was the first movie I ever saw in theaters. Going by,
Nice.
I think from what I can remember, I think my first movie I saw in a movie I saw in theater, from what I can recall, was the Pokemon movie.
Ah, so you are young.
Well, yeah, I am in my late.
Hey, you're just a young'un. Why, when I was your age, I used to, what was I saying? Whatever it was fun. I'm sure it was. Get off my lawn!
Yeah, Pokemon movie. From Pokemon the first movie from 1998.
I figured you meant the first one since you just said the Pokemon movie.
Well, I wasn't really. I wasn't really sure it was that one or the movie of the year of the Pokemon movie 2000. I know that wasn't it. So yeah, I was correct. It was the first movie from 1998, not the later one.
I still remember what I was doing when my father came to the top of the stairs for the basement and called down to my brother and me, "You guys want to go see Star Wars?" I didn't know what Star Wars was. It was a chance to get the heck out of the house. I was like, "Yeah!" I was at the time building a Lego lighthouse, but
Ooh.
I wasn't following the directions quite closely enough. So I kept trying to build each wall straight up. And then, once all the four walls were up there, I would put the cap on top and that would keep all the walls in place. Except that's not how walls work. They kept falling over. You're supposed to interlock the bricks.
Gotcha. Raquel's pretty young, old enough to stream on YouTube, I hope. Yes, I am, in my late 30s, you dummy. People automatically think with this voice, they assume like I'm a teenager. That's not really the case. I am not using a voice mod or anything of that sort. I don't even know how to use one.
I, I don't know how to use one either. I just do this with my own voice.
That's pretty good. Spoon Ninja says, I chanced to get out of the house in the basement. Well, I would. I don't, out of my house, but it's so hot outside. But I will have to, I will have to go outside at some point because I have stuff to do and errands to run. Late 30s. Let me check. Okay, you're allowed to have your own channel at that age. Thank
Yeah,
you, Lemon Pie.
we'll allow it.
That sounds like something a person with a voice mod would say. No, no.
All right, you're past the 4 hour mark.
Yeah, it has. I don't even know how to use a voice mod, Spoon Ninja. I really don't. And how you do that, like those AI avatars or pictures on your stream, I don't know how to do that either. So,
Don't ask me.
yeah, but they're really cool pictures. Like the one with the wizard looks like a Muppet. That looks pretty cool. The wizard Muppet, I would say, it looks pretty neat. But we're getting out of here. And stuff. Since we're already past the 4 hour mark, and it's like getting late here. I would say thank you to again, Dutch Gradient, Gorilla, Random Thoughts, the Godzillionaire,
And everybody.
Lady Mist, and More Kitty. Thank you for being here, More Kitty. Meow meow. Elicard, Sashi, Kronos, Jet Sparks, Shifty Gizm, Ellie, A Lord, Brother J, Jamie Lynn Simmons, Sandy Welcome, Lemon Pie, Nitty, and Sticks Boys. Hope I'm not forgetting anybody. I didn't forget. No, I didn't. Okay, all good. Thank you for Spoon Ninja on Rumble and B-Roll Stage on Rumble. Thank you so much. And Sam B TB Bot. Thank you for the $1 super chat on Rumble. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And everyone stick around for the raid on Anti-Derivative Jill's channel.
We're gonna raid some channels. We're gonna raid Jill on Rumble. I already put the link in the chat for everybody on the Rumble side, and we're gonna raid Anime Night's channel as well. So thank you for everyone for being here. And stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna put it in the channel again. Just copy and paste it again. Whoops, that was wrong. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy.
Oops.
No.
Night night, little
The
Good night, Lemon Pie.
technology.
No. Or little Mikowski.
Good night, Lemon Pie Citrus. Nice of you to say that.
All right, gotcha. I gotcha. Your technology. I got you.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Remember,
Jill's channel.
you're not running off after the stream.
Oh no, I know. We have deets to trade.
Yep. Anyway, Night's channel. And stuff. Anyway, Night. Oh, where did it fucking go?
Oh, thank you, Lemon Pie Citrus. I appreciate your subbing to me. I hope to have some actual content soon.
Oh, you stupid channel. I hate you sometimes.
I'm sorry. I try to be a good channel.
No, my channel. My channel is being stupid.
I'm speaking for the channel. I tried to be a good channel. I'm so sorry. Very kind of you, Lemon Pie Citrus. Thank you so much. By the way,
thank you so much for putting in touch Gradient's YouTube channel in the chat. Lemon Pie. Okay, if there's Anime Night's channel, as well. There's Gradient's channel.
I got my little boy. Got one of my little boys.
Aww.
This is little Dankers. He's the other one that was beating up on those poor dogs.
Aw, kitty!
Here you go, sweetie. You got a little
Right.
cutie.
Done. There's whoops, I missed this freaking key.
Really took me.
Fudgicles. Okay, so there's Dutch Gradient's channel.
Thank you, Lady Miss.
Here's my gaming channel. And here's my gaming Rumble channel as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we keeping you awake, Moira?
A little bit.
Alrighty. Moira's calling it end of stream. No, I will not call the shots.
He's gonna try to get
Good
me in
night,
trouble.
Raquel, Moira, and Dutch. Good night, Cheslin Pie.
He's gonna try to get me in
Sub to
trouble.
Dutch, Sizzlin Pie. Thank you so much,
Yay.
Sizzlin Pie, putting his YouTube channel in the chat. Thank you. Dutch was saying, by the way.
I always say, by the way. I never remember what I was going to say.
Lady Miss says, nice kitty. Moira's teasing with cam appearances as we're ending. Apparently so. Oh, LOL, says Lady Mist. Oh, I forgot. Here's my little kitty pumpkin. Meows.
Aww.
Aww,
Yeah, just my cute little baby pumpkin.
We love you, Pumpkin.
Yep.
It's a pretty girl. And I'm always a fan of that picture because it looks like he's charging.
I know, it does.
It's so
Yep,
cute.
take care, stay safe, stay free, says Spoon Ninja. Yes. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. I love you all. I will catch you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. And have a good rest of your evening. Catch you later. Meow meow. Meow.
Mwah. Good night, everyone.
Meow meow. If this is your first time being here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at RaquelSSG2211. Catch you later.